Hi everybody. I wanted to turn on my mic, but I accidentally turned off the music for a second. Hi. Hello. Hi everybody. How's everybody doing? Ooh. Give me a second. I just forgot to grab my Twitch overlay as well. And I also forgot to pick what background music I want for my art stream. Give me a second as I'm looking through my music roster real quickly. Just really quickly. Let me grab something upbeat. Yeah, sure, we can go. Or we can go for some lo-fi. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. We can go lo-fi. We can go lo-fi. I'm cool with lo-fi. All right. Let's go. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Let me just go ahead and see if I can get this fixed. Oop. There we go. This should be fine. Is this working? Let me see. Trying to make sure it's not too loud for the background. Just waiting for the beat to drop. Okay, this should be fine. Maybe a little bit lower. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. But hi, everybody. Hope you're doing good. As some of you might know what this sketch is. Some of you might not. I don't remember if I uploaded it privately or not on Twitter a couple months ago. But basically, I had a bunch of sketches, which basically was one of them was my my newest icon that I did at the beginning of the year. But I had this sketched up as well. I think I did it at one point, like either as like a 5 a.m. sketch or like a vent sketch or something. I don't know, but I really liked it, and I wanted to realize it at some point. But then once I made my from that batch my icon that I made, I kind of forgot about the sketch. So, well, since we're here, we might as well spend the next 4 or 5 hours working on this and seeing where this will lead, you know? But yeah, hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you guys are doing fine. It's 2:40 p.m., which is not a very regular schedule for me, because I usually stream after like the late afternoons, early evenings. But I have family at home, and they decided to give me a break and to leave me alone for the rest of the day. So, I kind of wanted to stream today because I'm the only person right now at home, and I've got a little bit of peace and quiet right now. So, we're just gonna spend it on working on some personal projects. You know. So yeah. All right, let me just go ahead and set up my Twitch overlay properly. All right, this should be good. Okay, let's go. I've already got this sketch pretty much realized. Like, this is a very clean sketch for how I made it. So I can basically just start off already with the line art layer for it. And then we're gonna go ahead with the colors and the backgrounds, and we'll see how far we'll go. I might actually do it similarly to how I did it with my avatar illustration for my avatar header, where it's gonna be basically line art, coloring, and probably a very pixelated toner background alongside it. So yeah, I think my favorite part of this illustration is the stylized eye that I made for myself, for her, for this avatar. So I kind of want to try and make it really obvious. I do like that little tidbit of scopophobia on this, which, you know, personally I'm very much afraid of I have a very weird sense of scopophobia, but I think this is like something that like I kind of put in my artwork as like a subconscious thing when I made it back in the day, a couple months ago, that is. Oh, also, for some reason the background noise is like really loud. Give me a second. Just gonna reduce it a little bit more. Okay, this should be good. But yeah, it's very hey, I get it, cause the catching of the eye. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Anyway. Okay, let me go ahead and work on the... I'm gonna start on the eye first, just because it's so detailed. I need to figure out which line to go with. Morning, Dia. Actually, it's an afternoon for me, but it's a morning for you, Sleepy. So hi, good morning. It is almost 3 p.m., but I'm guessing for a lot of Americans and NA folks, it's like what, 8 a.m. So yeah. 10. All right. Also, hi, Arctic. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of some traditional, not traditional, but like original art today, and seeing how far we'll go. But yeah, hope the ones who came by today, literally seconds ago, hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing okay. And yeah, enjoy the coziness of this stream. We're doing a little bit of Weirdcore / webcore inspired illustration of my avatar. So yeah. It's almost 9 for you. Your shift starts in like 20 minutes. You got your breakfast sandwich. Nice. Nice. What kind of sandwich did you get? Hope it's a really nice sandwich. Hope that's a really good sandwich, Sleepy. I had breakfast too. Like, I relatively woke up. I mean, I did wake up like like right before noon, but I woke up okay. I had like scrambled eggs and some toast. So yeah. Just a sausage and egg on a roll. Ooh, nice. Nobody makes it as good as your spot. Hey, hell yeah. It's almost 3 p.m. Next work meeting is in 2 hours, so you can hover on the stream while doing tasks. Haven't eaten. Oh man, Arctic, you gotta eat. You gotta. Guys, this is a wake up call to eat. Go grab some food. Eat a meal. Eat a bagel. Whatever you got. Don't starve. That's not bonita. That's not great. Ain't got much left. Well, rice too. Aw, damn. Well, still, that's at least something, you know? At least don't like starve yourself, man. That ain't great. That ain't bueno. Alright. I'm gonna do the line art. I'm gonna do the outline for this, and then I'm gonna cover it with a bucket tool once I select it all later on. I do have to figure out... Okay, so I think I ended up missing out on a streak over here, so I'm gonna do that real quickly. I'm gonna fix that up a little bit. Maybe like post... Once I add the bucket tool, I might actually fix this up a little bit once it's covered in full black line art, or rather black color. Okay. Ooh, wait, I have an idea for this, though. I might actually have an idea for this. Might actually change up the way it's positioned. Give me a second. Because my eyelashes are pretty jagged on these lower ends, so probably gonna do it like, yeah, that's good. I think that's good. sub. So what you got going today, Dia? Not much. So today I decided to sketch up, or rather line art and progress through this Weirdcore inspired, webcore inspired sketch that I did a couple months ago. This was back when I was also sketching up my new avatar, and I made two versions. One was the one that you guys see on my avatar, and the other one was the sketch that I did alongside it. And I think at the time when I was figuring out which avatar to pick, I think this one was a little bit too, like, either too edgy or too, like, emotionally investing for me, so I didn't really want to work on it, because the first one was like very like happy core slash like very like somewhat of a horror core vibe as well. Well, this one is more melancholic and more like in the melancholic like horror vibes, so I didn't want to put this as my avatar, but I did like the sketch enough that I wanted to save it at some point and realize it for another illustration, and here we are. I let you guys vote last night to see which one, whether we wanted to work on the hue color wheel challenge that I kind of sketched up and privately sent on Twitter, or some Dia art, and you guys voted for the most part Dia art. Like the hue color wheel was like getting very close to becoming like #1 on the choice. Which was really funny to me because I ended up posting like a day earlier on Instagram that I was gonna stream and do a Dia art. So it would have been really funny had the color wheel won, and I've been like, change of plan, guys. We're doing the color wheel instead. So I'm a little bit glad that the color wheel didn't win this time today. So for now, we're currently working on this. We're working on this little Weirdcore original work. And maybe, just maybe, I might do the hue color wheel challenge at some point in the stream, or maybe off stream. We'll see. We'll see if I'm gonna have time, since my family has returned from abroad, and they're currently at my place, or rather at our place, since this is technically also their house, and yeah, I haven't really had the time to stream lately because A, it's been really hot, and B, my family has been like roaming about the apartment for like everywhere, so I didn't really have the opportunity to stream at all. But yeah, right now they're currently like away and hanging out with their own families, so I had the chance to stream today and work on this and do some streaming. Oopsie doodle, oopsie doodle. This one gives you Ava's demon vibes. Ooh, a little bit, yeah. I can see the relation. I can see the relation to it. I guess like I was very inspired by Michelle Foos's artworks growing up as well. I mean, I was a very big Ava's demon fan at the time. So yeah, I understand that. Them eyelashes remind you of the Oblivion logo. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. I like that. Meme up my eye, so instead of the Oblivion logo, it's my eye instead. That's pretty funny. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna end up... What do I do? Okay, I'm gonna end up... Yeah. Ooh, I forgot to anti-alias my bucket tool. Give me a second as I'm... Oop, 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 oop. Shy, why'd you gamble? It's fine, you at least gambled 42, the meaning of life. Wait, Shy, that means you gambled the meaning of life. What does that mean? That means that the meaning of life is a gotcha. The meaning of life is gotcha. Thanks for reminding me. No, Sleepy! No! Oh my god, you went all in? Dude, why'd you do that? Dude, neutral pronouns, dude. All in, baby, all or nothing. Oh no. You win everything. It's to win or get one, just like Flowey once said. Oh god. Guys, gambling is a serious addiction. Please don't get into it. Oh man. You deserve 2 hugs. Aww, that's cute though. Okay, that's cute. I'll admit that's cute. What did I use for this? Is this also apparently I did all in. Okay. Okay. Going for all of them. I do like the line art of this, of the nose bridge over here, and the way the mouth is like very static. So I'm gonna line art that first because I really enjoy it. Actually, I do like the fact that it's thicker in line. I might actually go with the thicker line for this one, like a 12. Is this a 12 line? Yeah, it's a 12 line. Gonna remind myself that it's a 12 liner. It's a twofer. Don't play gotcha. Ha 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 ha. Shut up. Ha ha ha. Shut up. Ha 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 ha. Da, 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 da. Gotcha, you have more self-control. Ha 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 ha. Getcha, get it? It's called, guys, it's called a gotcha because the one time you do once you start doing a 10 pull in those types of games, they gotcha. They gotcha, guys. They gotcha. They suck you right into the rabbit hole. That's why it's called a gotcha, because they gotcha. We don't talk about the entire etymology of what the term gotcha means. No. It means that they gotcha. That's all it means. They got you for sure. Oh, Shy. How's the Honkai Impact Pass going for you, Shy? Is it helping? Is it good? You're gonna be pulling it in 3. Oh my fuck. Wait, is it for the Den Heng banner? Are they gonna be putting the Den Heng banner in 3 days? Is that why? If that is the case, then I might pull for that as well, actually. Luosha banner. Oh, okay. Wait, who's Luosha? Is that the captain? I already forgot who the characters are. Oh, I think this might have been my forehead. Which one of these lines is my forehead, I wonder? Well, I'll figure it out once I get rid of the sketch and I'm like, ooh, that looks wonky. I'm gonna redesign that. That's Otto from... Oh, right, it's fucking Otto! It's the Otto alternate guy. Okay. Or as you know him, the guy with the coffin. Yeah, the guy with the coffin, yeah. No, that's literally Otto. It's the same voice actor as Otto, same design, same blonde fucking hair. It's Otto. I don't know why he's called Luoha or Luofa as the Japanese voice actors call him. I don't know why he's called that way. Maybe it's like a fake name. I don't know. Octavius. Yes, it's Xavier. It's Dr. Xavier. No. It's a character. It's a character from Honkai Impact, specifically from Honkai Impact 3rd. If you want to play tag, thanks Sonic from Sonic X. Thanks, Sonic from Sonic X. Oh, these lo-fis are very funny. To be fair, there are some name differences between Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, especially when it comes to Bronhas. Yeah. I know that. It's the same with I think in Honkai Impact 3rd, Silver Wolf is called Ultimate Haxer in Honkai Impact 3rd, but she's still also called Bronya. Zychik in that universe as well. It's just alternative versions of them in Honkai, because in Honkai Impact 3rd, they basically focus around the whole imaginary tree idea, and the idea that you have multiple dimensions to explore, and like basically each story that you go through encompasses a specific alternate universe or a canon divergent universe of that timeline of the game. It's kind of like when you play Nier Automata and like they start branching off into like different fucking universes depending on which choices you choose or which fucking game you pick or which game you freaking choose to play. It's the same kind of vibe that the gacha game Honkai Impact 3rd has as well. But it's not as complicated as Nier makes it out to be. Automata isn't about different games though. Well, there is one true timeline, but basically there are different branches of the timelines that are not technically canon, but they're also part of the canonymity. Like, I don't fucking know what Yoko Taro fucking wants with them, but he basically stated that every single one of them is canon. Like, every timeline is technically canon. And if you want to follow the true canon, well, you can, but considering the rest of them, they're also canon, you know? But they're not Baka. I mean, let's be real here. Sinnoh Alice is much different of a game than Nier Automata is. Let's be real. Final Fantasy XIV is much different than Nier Automata, and yet Yoko Taro considers that part of the lore also canon. Let's be honest. It's different games. Sinnoh Alice. Okay, Copium. Okay. Man, that sounds like true Copium right there. Yoko Taro considers everything to be canon. Yeah. Canon Japanese only theater. Basically, yeah. Basically. That's so funny to me, though. God. Imagine you going to theater and being like, so what are you watching? I'm watching one of the canon Nier storylines in a musical format. I have to watch it because it's part of the Yoko Taro cinematic universe of canonymity. Like, okay, sure. I say this as I'm distancing away 20 feet from you. Cries Kaine is too good for this world. Kaine, I like Kaine. I do like Laura Bailey's rendition of Kaine. She did a really good job on that. The theater musical are a bit crazy, but not that. Yeah, I've seen some synopsises of them. Like I've watched the 4-hour Yoko Taro Nier video analysis. I remember some tidbits of that. I think, maybe. Oh golly, goodness gracious. Kinda is great. Vice is great. Yeah. Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien. Good on them. Good on them. I do like that Liam O'Brien wanted to flex his German accent. Or rather, like, his posh/German accent. Considering he, at that time, when they redid, the first, that Nier game. Oh, God, I forgot the name of that Nier game, but when they did it at the time, Liam O'Brien was still, I believe, playing Caleb Widogast in the Mighty Nine, which is pretty funny to me. It's not really that German, simple. Yeah, but also his name is Weiss, which is white in German. So I feel like Liam might have done a little bit of that German, because I see the correlations between him and Caleb when he was role playing as that character. Like, Caleb's accent is very thick in the Mighty Nine because he is Zemnian, which is basically that universe's equivalent of Germany. So his accent is a lot more thicker in in the D&D game than it is in Nier, but you can see like the resemblance. Like you can see a little bit of the resemblance. Like one thing is like having, I feel like Liam's Caleb voice is like a little bit more thicker regarding the German accenting and like the pronunciations of it, while for Weiss, it's like posh. It's like when a German person is fluent in English and speaks proper English, but there's still like that bit of the accent that still remains. Old English sounds partly like German. Yeah, basically. Time to start your shift of being a wage slave. You'll be talking when you can though. Yeah, no worries. In my opinion, Weiss sounds almost more French than it. Really interesting. But to be fair, like also Romanic languages also have a lot of like also have influences of Germanic like pronunciations as well. So it's not that uncommon for like multicultural, multilingual like pronunciations and words to share a similar etymology. Just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and move this a bit. Yeah, I like this. Gonna go ahead and transform this a little bit. Become a proper who can hang out here while working. Ah, that's called slacking. Nah, that's called sticking it to the man. Stick it to the man. Kick it to the bridge. Alright. Is this low for you guys? Yeah, it's a little bit low. I don't know why they keep changing up. You will not. You crave the realization from higher-ups that working 9 hours Ah, you're one of those, Sleepy. The one who strives for validation, for office validation. I mean, I get it too, so... I understand that. I mean, look at me, I'm a streamer. I get validation all the time from people who tell me my art is good, so... That's also being a monkey. I'm just over here being a streamer monkey. And going oog oog every time I make a line art. Storing out files and waiting for participant to answer this. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up turning on my fan because it's getting a little bit too warm for me. So if you guys end up hearing some like noise on my that's hitting my microphone, it's I just turned on my fan behind me. Oh man, it's getting like pretty hot. Like my my window isn't helping at all. You think working for a corporate office for business owners, customers would be different from the parents complaining about Pride merch at Target, but nope, customers do be the same. Oh man. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, I think every customer is like, every like office has like shit customers like that. So, yeah. It's understandable. Like, welcome to capitalism. Like, there's always gonna be like people who interact like that, and who just want to like be there just to complain. Humans, they ruined humanity. Of course, always. Humans will always ruin humanity. What are you talking about, Chai? Humans will destroy themselves at some point. We think too much, and therefore we're gonna cause our own demise. And this is why I'm in my own safe bubble. I'm like Powerpuff Girls in that one episode where they're like stuck on a cloud, and they're like, they just want to hang out, and people are like complaining above them like, do some shit! And Bubbles, Buttercup, and Blossom are like, nah, you fix your own problems, do your own fix-ups, you fucked up. We're gonna be on that cloud and relax. You guys do your own shit. Not my fault you guys caused that problem. Fix it yourselves. Have a very specific list of very specific people who... Oh, yeah, that's fair. You do some... by sourcing purchase... Oh, fair. That sucks. I mean, it's boring, but hey, at least it pays the bills, I guess. Alright. I might actually raise up the volume of this line art. Mayhaps. 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 Maybe. Maybe. Actually raise it up over here just to like show that this is in front of the ear. That's like gonna be, yeah, there we go. That should do it. Oh, that's good. Okay. I'm still gonna add, yeah, that's good. Gonna make these lines a little bit thinner over here because they are clashing with the inlines. So I'm trying to like put the outer lines over here that are separated from the anatomy of the body. Okay, that's good. Eating crackers to survive. Ooh, crackers are good though, but also drink some water as well. They make your throat very parched. I'm gonna go ahead and separate the layers as well. I'm not gonna name them. Too lazy to do that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can... I might actually make... I feel like my hands are a little bit too thick on the sweater, so I might change it up a notch over here. That's actually pretty good. So I do want to, yeah, I do want to like make some fluidity on it because the sweater would be sagging below due to gravity. I might be stylizing this, but I am also like trying to figure out the realism of it all a little bit, just a little bit. Even in Weirdcore, there's some semblance of realism, even if it is surreal. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm gonna add... Okay, I think I got it. I think I have an idea. A rough idea for how I want to do it. Yeah, that should do it. That's good, I think. For now. I'll end up figuring it out once I also... once I also turn off the sketch and I'm like, dear God! It's not what I expected. Or who knows, maybe I'll be quite pleasantly surprised and like it at the end. Who knows? Okay. Make that nail proper. There we go. Actually make this a little bit... Yeah, hang on. I think this might be a little bit too... This sounds like a MIDI RuneScape song. It sounds like you could like play this on a RuneScape server. Okay, yeah, that's good. There we go. Okay. Also gonna add the rest of my hands over here as well. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think I now know what to do. There we go. Okay. Now I have enough space to add the remainder of the sweater over here as well. Which means that I can also, like, put emphasis on my waist as well over here once I start making it. Okay, cool. That's good. I'm also gonna add, I might actually, like, just do adjust. I might just adjust the line art over here as well. Okay. Because this is gravitating downwards, so there's gonna be a lot more volume when a thicker material like a sweater hits. Yeah, something like that, more. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Make it a little bit thick, but not too thick. Because it's still like a relatively, like, light fabric, but it's very, like, voluminous. Voluminous? Why was I about to say it like that? Jeez. Voluminous. That's the term I was looking for. That's the pronunciation. That's the proper pronunciation I was looking for. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. I do like that. Make it, like, obvious, but also very, like, light when it comes to the line art. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Ooh. Okay, I see it. I see. Ooh, okay. Here's an idea. Apparently I wanted to change... I'm looking at my sketch now, and apparently I wanted to put the line to be over here, so that I can indicate the sweater's collar as well. Just go ahead and fix that up. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. So now let's add that. Yeah. Okay. I do like line arting. This, like, digital line art is pretty fun, for me at least. It's also, like, very, like, somewhat relaxing for me, since I'm also, like, figuring out the basis for how I want to balance out the characters with the line art. And I do enjoy having, like, a proper, like, closed off line art, since it's much easier to fill it up with a bucket tool once you end up adding it all together and piecing it up like a puzzle. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like making a full-on puzzle piece when you make like closed off line arts like this, when you stylize it to be closed off. It does really feel like a puzzle piece that's being clicked together. Okay. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna add the hair as well. Also gonna add just gonna start adding the I forgot my phone. I'm just gonna put my phone to the side so it doesn't so I can see like from my periphery if somebody's calling me. Just in case. You look pretty silly without hair, I guess. Oh god, bald Dia. We don't want to talk about bald Dia. That's a cursed timeline right there. That's a timeline that we don't want in our lives now, do we? Bald Dia is an alternate timeline version who's also very evil and probably says like a bunch of slurs. Or maybe she's a chill person. I feel like Bald Dia, if we're talking about alternate universe selves, Bald Dia would still be the same, but instead of being an artist, she'd be like a fucking, I don't know, fashion designer or something. She'd still be a chill person. Like, her personality, I don't think would be any different, but I feel like she'd be like more extroverted and a fashion designer instead of a graphics / illustration designer. Hair is nice. We don't need that twisted timeline where Dia is bald and catch 9S and kills Emile herself. You could imagine you rocking that half-shaved. Ooh, yeah, half-shaved is pretty good. I do like the idea of a half-shaved, but I like my hair too much to make it half-shaved. I don't know. I have a sense of pride of keeping my hair long, you know? Because it's been with me for so long, and at this point, I feel like I'm a little bit too scared to ever like shorten it to a degree. So I don't know. I feel like I have a little bit of a sense of like accomplishment when I have, considering I've had this hair for like so many years now, and it's been with me for throughout all of like both my traumatic experiences and my good experience. So I feel like it's kind of like a part of me at this point, you know? Hi, Fifi! Hope you're doing good! You love your hair no matter how shitty it is. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, my hair has been, like, with me for so long that I just don't want to like, lose it or shorten it or, like, change it up at all. Like, I love my hair, and I love how much I can, like... And I love how, like... due to it being long, like I can just like stylize it however I want, like especially with re-dyeing it and like changing up the hair colors. Like I can totally like parrot my way and just like have so many different hair colors on me that I can just collect it like a Pokemon. Hi Shy. Hi Fifi, hope you're doing good. Shy gives a hug. Aw, that's cute. That's really adorable. You could also shave my head. I could also shave my head and make a scarf out of my hair. Wow, that would be weird. But also, interesting thought. It's like kind of like a bayonetta type of thing, huh? Oh god, sorry. I'm like, I had a mild hiccup just now. Okay, let's just go ahead and see if I can like interconnect, because I do want to like put that jawline line art over here as well. I do like it. Yeah. Ooh, that's good too, maybe. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. I like it. I'll keep it for now. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I would never, like, if anything, I feel like at this point, I would probably just change my hair dye instead of shortening my hair. I feel like if I end up, like, doing something like that, I would probably just, like, change my hair color to something else. Because I've always had it be hot pink or purple or violet. Like, it was always those types of hues for the past, like, golly, like 13 years that I've been dyeing it. So yeah. I used to have red hair at one point. Like, I think it was like at the beginning. Like, at the beginning I had like purple. It was like dark, deep violet. And then I went over to like a hot red color. And then one hairstylist, which is my current hairstylist. I've had her for years now, but she basically recommended this hot pink color, and I was like, all right, let's try it. And I tried it, and I liked it, and it stuck with me since then. So yeah. Blurple. Purple so that bees, etc. come to me. Ha 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 ha. The bee cummies. That's cursed. Nah, don't think so. Don't think so. But yeah, maybe like, hey, if I ever go to a Kadia concert, I might actually change my hair to green. Who knows? Who knows how much myself who loves that artist, like, how much am I gonna be dedicated to re-dye my hair for that occasion? It'll all depend on whether I'm still dedicated to that artist or not. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I'm just gonna reduce it up a little bit, just a little, just a smidgen. Ooh, yeah, that's good. That's pretty good, actually. Usually cut your hair quite short, and after a shower, it's actually really satisfying. Yeah, basically, like I've been told by a lot of short-haired people, especially my dad as well, that it's just a lot easier to dry your hair up when it's short, because you can just leave it out in the open and it'll be dry within like half an hour to an hour. So yeah, or even minutes actually. Ba-dum. Okay. Pretty good, actually. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gonna add the lines over here as well. Yeah, that's good. Lexel, you can finally make it to one of these. Hey, hi Lexel. I saw you following me a while back. But hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the afternoon stream, which I do once a month, once every blue moon. Not even once a month. It's like literally when I feel like it, or when I have the chance for it, or when I wake up properly. But yeah, hi. Hope you're doing good. You know, I did plan on actually changing my schedule up to have it be an afternoon CET time. But boy, howdy, I have some very shitty sleep schedules, and especially at this time of the season, since it's summertime, I do tend to sleep in a lot later on in the days. So me doing afternoon streams is still gonna take a while for me to get used to it. So that's why I usually have, like, I have it indicated that, like, I usually start at around late afternoons to, like, early evenings, because I don't promise myself to have an especially normal schedule. So when you guys finally see me have an earlier afternoon schedule, it's like a pleasant surprise. It's like the Europeans being like, oh, finally, our blessings have been given. Regular sleep is important. It is. But let's be honest, Fifi, I don't think I can sleep at the 30 degrees weather at like 3 in the morning. I don't think I can do that, honestly. And especially at this time, at this moment, at this season, at this weather, at this temperature. Been growing your hair so Give apple pie. Twitch finally gave you a notif. Hey, nice. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Let me reduce the song a little bit. Your shit ass is in America. My funny time zones mean nothing to you. You know what? That's fair. But I'm saying this for all the Europeans out here who watch my streams and they can't watch me for too long because they have to sleep during the evenings. This goes out for you guys who can watch my stream now today on a work day, even though you guys are probably working right now, which sucks. Newcomer lives in inferior time zone. Nah, we're not gonna compare time zones, Arctic. There's no inferior and superior time zone, okay? There's only the past and the future. Lex is fine? Okay. Good to know. Lex just lives in the past, you know? People like that are time travelers. There's different kinds of time travelers. There's the people who live in the past and the people who live in the future, you know? There's no need to compare. Meanwhile, there's me living in the medium. You're working and it does suck. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Shy. It's 6 a.m. Oh my god, why are you watching this at 6 in the morning, Lex? Go back to sleep, buddy. Go back to sleep, buddy, pal. No, why are you watching it this early? Buddy. Buddy. You wake up at buddy. Damn. I mean, kudos to you, but damn. I go to bed at 4. Anyway. But 4 a.m. is when Dia starts singing with us. You called me out already, Then there's the third kind that travels a lot. You know, that's fair. Usually get out of bed at 5:30. You know, that's fair, Shy. But that's like 5:30 a.m. for you. 5:30, 6:30 for you is like 4:30, 5:30 for me, which is usually when I go to bed. And that's like, it's like that whole meme of the dude watching the other girl like from across the vehicle, like me waking up at 5:30 in the morning versus you going to bed at 5:30 in the morning. That's the whole mood. Every time Shy wakes up and she sees me post something on Discord at like 5 a.m. Oh god. It's not easy. It's not easy having a sleep schedule. Alright. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Let me go ahead and since this is like I am like looking at it from an angle, so I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna move it like that. Just like keep the angle going. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Don't need a sleep schedule when you don't sleep. Oh my god. Arctic, don't you dare start off that Russian sleep experiment, okay? We don't want to relive that creepypasta, okay? Speaking of, you should make breakfast. Yeah, go make some breakfast, Lex. Go get some nutrients in your body, in your system, in your beautiful little tummy. Your sleep schedule, your sleep schedule's 2 objectives: not feeling like you're dying the whole day and starting work early enough to be able to quit work early enough to actually enjoy your life. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Jeez, Arctic, that's pretty dark. Oh, man. Anyway, summertime, huh? Alright. Sleep is important, yeah. It's very important. And you need to have a good amount of sleep. I mean, I do usually sleep like, well, like even if I am sleeping like late at like ass o'clock, like at like 5 in the morning, I still like try to at least wake up at about like 11:30, 12 noon, so that I can at least have like a 6 to 7 hours sleep time. But you know, Sometimes you just can't, like, sleep properly. Especially if it's, like, warm weather like we do have right now at the current season that I'm in. So sleeping for 4 hours is not uncommon either. So, yeah. Or so they say. Yeah. All windows open all night. Yeah, basically. Basically. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Okay, this is I think going okay. Summers all tough. Yeah, summers really are tough. They're difficult. Especially for people who aren't very much used to summer, like me. I fucking hate summer. I mean, I do love summer for the fact that I can, like, go swimming and stuff, but I just don't like sweating. I don't like sweating. I feel gross. I feel icky, and I just need to constantly, like, every 20 minutes or so, I have to, like, I feel like wanting to take a shower and not getting out of my shower tub. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Give me a second as I'm figuring this out. Ooh, that's actually really good. I'd actually stick with this. Yeah, I'm sticking with that. That's pretty good. Da, da. Tired to any building and get hit by her. Yeah. Already covering how bad the climate is. Yeah, Singapore. Oh god, the humidity. The humidity in, like, Southeast Asian countries is abysmal. Like, I understand because I feel like, I think... No, I don't know. Is Southeast Asia, like, even more northern, like, even more southern in relation to, like, where Serbia is? I think it is. Yeah, like, in correlation to, like, where it is in the continents. Like, it's, like, more closer, like, Singapore is more closer to the to the Ecuador, right? If I recall, than Serbia is. But it's still, like, I get it because, like, it's been very humid here recently as well. It's literally on it. Equator. I meant equator. Did I pronounce it as I pronounced it in the Serbian way. I pronounced it as Equator. Equator. Like 50 kilometers. Ooh, damn. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. You heard Ecuador, but you're also Spanish, so maybe you heard everything as Spanish. That's fair. I think I might have said it Ecuador instead of equator. But it's also like, I feel like Ecuador also feels like very proper. But also, like, it's understandable because, like, Ecuador and Equator are very, like, similar in pronunciation. It's just the T and the D's, man. They're always very similar. It's the same position of the mouth. It's just the different way the lip moves in that occasion. Get used to it, but your skin still hates it. Yeah. For a second, you forgot Ecuador was a thing. Yeah. You know, Ecuador and Ecuador are just, like, different. There's only a one letter difference between them, but they're still very much a different thing. Ooh, that's actually really good, but it's the wrong line art that I want. I might actually go for a thicker line art on this one. Might go different. Yeah, I feel like I like this more. It's more dynamic. I'll keep that. This is... Oh! It's this part! Okay, I know this. Oh my, why is the audio so low? Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Become French, they only have one word for both. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! That's what you were looking for, is you couldn't remember what's French for Ecuador. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, buddy. Ew, what is that? Equiterby, equalized. God. God. Anyway. Alright. This is coming along okay. Okay, I just realized now. This is actually part of the front strand that it's like, that's like over here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and line art that one. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get rotated scrub. Anyway. Is this a separate? Let me see what's... Okay. So I did separate the line arts. It's good that I have like the line art separated, then I can like combine it later on and see if I can adjust anything and delete some lines that might be overlapping with each other, which is good. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and change this line, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I feel like I might like this a lot more. Ooh, actually I kind of dig this. Yeah, I dig this. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna reduce to a 10 brush. And I'm gonna go ahead and start lining the back of the hair over here. Ooh, I do like the way the line art over here turns into, like, more of a... Ooh, I feel like I have an idea for this part. Like, considering this is, like, very stylized over here and, like, very rounded, I feel like I could, like, definitely go for a full-on, like, single color background for this hair. For the back of the hair, that is. Like, have everything else be, like, a specific color, and this part of the hair can be, like, either, like, a very, very dark overlay, or have it be a specific, like pinkish, deep pink tone. It'll depend, like, once I start adding the background as well. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna add... Maybe for this, like, the thematic of this artwork, I might actually go for a darker tone compared to the light, hot pink background that I did for my avatar. Actually, screw this. Since I do want to make this stylized, I'm gonna go ahead and not do the... I'm not gonna do the line for this part of the hair. I am, however, gonna go ahead and... Yeah, maybe. Ooh, maybe, yeah. Might go for that. Okay. Ooh. Alright, yeah. I like that. Actually, I think I might go for something else a little bit. Ooh, yeah. Yeah? Yeah, I like that. I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, awesome. Alright. Let me see how's it looking so far. Is that the sketch? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's very clean. So far, it's going okay. Alright. I'm gonna start adding the wings as well. I do like the overlay over here that's like, it's very like a hidden wing. It's a hidden chicken wing. Might go for that. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright. It's not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and raise this line art a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe a little bit like this. Gonna reduce. Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright. Hope you guys are having a chill moment right now. Hope you guys are having a some nice tea, concentrating on your work, having a good snack, whatever's going on. Hope you guys are enjoying the little chill vibes over here. I'm gonna raise the background a little bit more. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Did somebody give me a hydration check? Oh my goodness! I didn't notice. Oh my gosh. Somebody gave me a hydration check earlier and I didn't see it. Enjoying the lurking? Ayo! Hello, Zerdak. I'm gonna go ahead and just fulfill my hydration check since I forgot somebody did that. I'm gonna drink my coffee for this occasion. Or rather, this isn't really coffee, this is just decaf. So... Zerg from StarCraft. Alright, let's go ahead and... Ooh, this is gonna be a very specific line that I want to... I do wish to realize it, so... Ooh, it actually looked pretty okay. Okay. Might go for a little bit more. Can I have a little bit more, sir, please? Zerg. Zerg has... Oh, like the type of, unit that you can spawn from the Zerg units? It's been years since I've played StarCraft, so I wouldn't really know. Are lurkers the ones that are like, floating and, like, are scouts for their units? Or are those, like, the tiny, like, first base minions that you can make? Ooh, that's really good. I like this. Give me a second as I'm fixing the line art over here. Ooh, I actually really like this. Okay, this line art is pretty good. Gonna stick with that. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and maybe add. Ooh. Actually, I found a good line art for this. Ooh, I actually kind of like this. I think I prefer the jagged lines more than the round ones from the initial sketch. So I'm gonna go with that. Okay, let's go ahead and change this up a little bit. Maybe. I actually like this. Okay. Let's go with that. Maybe go a little bit more. Maybe. Watch me for the next like 30 minutes figuring out what line art preference I have for this part of the body. This is the struggle of an artist. Alright. Alright, we should be good. Oh, it should be fine. And I haven't even gotten screen tones yet. Ha 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 ha! Don't talk to me, Shy. Ha ha ha! I don't talk about that, Shy. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna raise this line a little bit because it does mess with the whole vibe of the rest of them. So I'm gonna go ahead and... yeah, should be good. I feel like that should be okay. Dum, dum, da-dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, that should be good. Alright, what else? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Which one was my eyeliner? This was the... okay, this is the initial one. I do want to start adding the splotches over here of tears. Of the dark, bloody tears. Is it blood? Is it ink? You decide, chat. Is it blueberry jam? Who knows? Is it blood? Is it strawberry jam? I don't know. It's crying out pilk. Ew. That's an SCP monster right there. God, the concept of somebody crying pilk in a universe is horrific. It's 150 octane gasoline. Ha! God. It's actually methanol. It's actually ethanol. It's a propane nightmare, just like the Pendulum song. Crying up margarita flavoring. Oh man, imagine if you cried like like prompt. You cry all the time, but you cry your favorite cocktail out. Would you still take the offer? I feel like I would, personally. Like, hell yeah, I can cry all the time, but I have my favorite drink. Like, hell yeah, I enjoy myself sobbing my eyes out while also filling my cup with my tears made out of blue frog. made out of like, oh my god, what's that other blue cocktail with blue curacao in it? I'm trying to remember the cocktail's name, but I can't for the life of me. It's not blue frog, it's the other one. But yeah, I probably would enjoy myself if I cried like blue curacao or something. I do like a good curacao. Useless ass My Hero Academia quirk. When you cry, it's 140 proof alcohol! Yo, that would be legit cool though. Like, my superhero universe is that I make everybody fucking flat out drunk. Like, I can stop a villain immediately by having them be shit-faced drunk and just having them like flat out to the ground. Hell, I feel like I could definitely stop a villain from just having them be flat out drunk and having a massive hangover the next 42 hours. I think I'll keep it subtle like that and stick it to keep the original sketch. I do some, yeah, I might do like this or something. Stumbles to the battlefield late because I had to get a cab. Then is like 1 sec. Just fuck you, villain. Just like sorry, guys. Sorry, I need to fight, gentlemen. Just end up hurling because I ended up proofing myself. That's actually really good. I kind of vibe with this. Compared to some JoJo stands, you know what? That's fair. Comes to the enemy team, fucking dies. Hair vents, huh? This one has a big reason to cry. You know what? I feel like getting drunk would be a better ability than whatever the fuck. What's his name? Oh, God, I keep forgetting his name because I haven't really watched much of part 5. What's the guy? It's not Mista. Is it? Is it? The guy with the fucking piece of shit bickering ass bullets. That's a shitty fucking stand. Like, imagine having to like have to disagree to fucking have a dispute with your own gun. Like, come on. I feel like I'd rather just have fucking hit them all in one shot and be like, all right, well, fucking my job's done, I guess. Mister, yeah. I'm actually gonna go ahead and... Okay, I have an idea for this occasion. Because I'm trying to figure this out as well. I feel like I might go with this. Actually, that goes pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and add the number 8 on the brush too, simply because of the lines on my on the hair follicles, just a little bit, like emphasize that they're being pulled downwards towards gravity. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. pretty good, I think. Yeah, that's good. Not the worst stand in part 5 too. Ah, fair, fair. God, I need to get back and continue JoJo. I just don't feel like it right now. Even if my brother's judging me. Hi, how do I pronounce the name? In my head I was like, guy? But hi, HG hi. HGG hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. You're doing an amazing job. Oh, thank you. This is what we have so far. We're still, I think we're almost at the final stages of this line art. I just need to color in the inlines of the sweater and the outside and the heart and the rib cage over here. You're fine. How about me? I'm doing okay. It's a little bit sweaty, and you might be hearing some background noises from coming from my microphone. If you are, I'm sorry. That's from my fan that's blowing literally behind me, to keep me a little bit warm and to keep my laptop also from not exploding due to the heat. But yeah, we're just enjoying ourselves and working through this Weirdcore / webcore portrait, I guess, of me, I guess. More like semi-illustration. Semi-illustration / vent art that I did months ago, but also / a very aesthetically interesting work that I still quite like. Don't worry, everything is great. Yeah, no worries. Keep going. Hey, no worries, no worries. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing okay. And I hope if you are anywhere near the summer regions of the weather, I hope you're keeping yourself cool, and I hope you're not sweating as much as I am. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and continue with this. Okay, so this is the hair layer. I'm not gonna be touching this one. Ooh, I am gonna be touching, yes, I am gonna be using this layer for the heart. Okay. I'm gonna start adding, I'm actually gonna first off, I'm gonna add the lines over here on my sweater. Okay. You're sweating too. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Also, I don't know if I told you guys last stream, which was, what, almost 2 weeks ago, but I did add some new buttons on my point redemption. So if you guys want to say hi and stuff, there's a hi button. If you guys wanna, I also reduced some of the points because I feel like a lot of people like come to the stream and don't really like spend too long, and that's understandable because, you know, with the usual schedule that I have, it's understandable that people don't really have enough points to redeem themselves and don't really have enough time to grab their Twitch points a lot of the times. So I just kind of reduced them at some point a couple weeks ago just to like have others like prioritize and be able to spend their Twitch points on the streams. Wrist check. Thanks, Shy, for the wrist check. I don't know where my... Oh, there's my orthopedic ball, or rather, like, joint management ball. Thank you for the Nipa, guy. Thank you for the follow. Let me just go ahead and take a 2-minute break. We're having a 2-minute break of my wrist check to, like, not have it die during this art process, since we'll be here for another couple hours. All right, I'm keeping the... How old am I, girl? That's not a very proper thing to say to a devil, for a devil can be very ancient. But just know that I am old enough that the mature category on the stream is turned on. Age and stuff are very much, they are part of the rules to not be indicated when you're over 18, when you're like under 18 and stuff. So it's not very, so it shouldn't be like mentioned on stream or in chat at all. But I'm old enough. it's also like for personal, like if we're going like off lore, like off character, it's also like very Dia's immortal. Who tried? I did. I made that pentagram and I gained immortality. Okay. But yeah, nah, I feel like it's very important to like keep a little bit of that personal like part of your life private, in like especially in social media and online medias, since a lot of the time people can be very nasty about that. So it's very nice to like mess around and be like, oh, I'm immortal. Oh, I'm like over 150 years old or whatever. But like, you know, I'm still gonna have my birthday. I have my birthday in October, which reminds me, guys, 12th October. Put that in your dots. I might have a stream then. I might not. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, I don't know what day 12th of October is that day, so we'll see. I might actually do like an earlier birthday stream at that point, or like a later birthday stream, depending on that day. Because if it goes on a weekend, then I might actually like prioritize spending it with family than on stream. So yeah. Oh, 2 minutes are out. Thank you again for the wrist check, Shy. You cutie. It's a Thursday? It's Critical Role Day! Okay, so I might actually do like a birthday art stream or something on that day. Some people, not you, can stalk, and that can become weird and annoying. Yeah, not you. I mean, you're hopefully not you, Fifi. I mean, you seem pretty normal in relation to the rest of my followers. Goes on a spiel about how doxing yourself in the interwebs is dangerous. I mean, yeah. It's true, though. You should not dox yourself. Like, I tell people that I'm a Serbian streamer, but I don't indicate, like, which region of Serbia I am at. Although, like, if people have followed me on Instagram, like, you might know which city I'm in. But I don't indicate, like, indicate on stream, or, like, in a lot of the time, like where I am or where I live or something. So it's important to keep that part of you closed off from like the public society, to keep yourself a little bit, like, to give that part of your life some space in relation to, you know, showing yourself in public and like being a public person online, and like streaming and stuff, you know. It's very important to make those like two distinctions. It's kind of like, I do enjoy like I do enjoy like reading and like listening to Karia's interviews about that, because he also has a high regard of like keeping both his like persona and his personal life like very like separated. So it's very like nice to see, like it's very like inspiring to see like how like some people also like separate themselves from both their like open persona self versus the way they are like in their private lives and stuff. So yeah, I feel like it's very much important to make those two distinctions. I feel like it's very much important if you're like, especially if you're a VTuber, PNG tuber, whatever tuber, streamer, person, entity, thing, especially if you're like doing stuff online and like are very like indicative of having a community like that. It's very important to make those like distinctions obvious, and being like, hey, I'm here, but I also have my own personal space and I need you guys to respect it and not be weird about it and all that. As in a potato. Okay. DM me where, Fifi? Like, on Twitch? Or on Twitter? Because I'm, like, not... I currently don't have my Twitter... Like, I don't have any of them turned on right now. Right here, right now. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Please, no. Because like there's the whole thing like of like community, like streamers gaining communities, and like there being a line between like, oh, what's okay to say and what's like what's like indicative of a parasocial relationship that like is toxic to like once that extension of it like gets like very like obsessive. So I don't know, there's a very fine line between that, you know, between like supporting an artist and a person you really like, and also being like very obsessively like consuming their media to the point of feeling like they need to be part of your life, and you need to be, and like also like some people thinking that they also need to be part of their own lives as well. And it's like, man, we're all humans. You shouldn't be too focused about that. You have your own life, and you should like be focusing on that stuff first and foremost. Okay, this is doing okay. We're all humans. Hey! Humans is a broad term, meaning a living organism. In a lot of, in Merriam-Webster's dictionary. A human, people. We're all people. That's what I wanted to say. We're all people. I wanted to generalize ourselves. We're all people. People is a general term for anybody who has a conscious being in them. We're all people, and we all need to act like people. Okay. I'm like over here having a freaking Star Trek speech over here. Could be the next Cisco. Could be the next Picard. No, buddy. They have a string of conscious, but they don't have like an obvious. They don't have a very like specific subconscious that like a person with a cognitive function of being able to for speech and recognition. It's kind of like that whole episode with Data, where it was like, I want to wipe Data's memory out and have him become my robot buddy, and then like Picard had to do that whole like arc. Oh, sorry, sorry, somebody's calling me really quickly. I have to be right back. God, I'm such a fucking idiot. I didn't realize. I thought I turned off my mic, but it was the fucking sound alert that I turned off. Fuck! Oh, I need to move my mic and the sound alert to be like in a different position. Oh my god. How much did you guys hear? I mean, you probably wouldn't have understood, but no, it was a family member. A family member called me asking me if they were interested in watching a movie with me this Friday, since there's gonna be a whole event, but not much. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be hanging out with friends and family on Friday, and we're just trying to gather out like which one of us is gonna be like at the movies, like gonna be available at that point. So yeah. You understood a couple things. Perks of having a Croatian FWB? You understood that. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, no, it was just a family member. Like he asked me if I was doing anything, and I was like, nah, I'm just like hanging about. I'm just working. Oh god, that was embarrassing. I'm sorry, everybody. You're printing. Wait, what did you say? You're printing out stuff, so you mostly figured out da and nah. Also, DM sent your. Wait, what did you send me? Where did you send me? I don't see the DM. You probably have to like. I probably have to like. I probably have to go on Twitch for it, because I think it's only like I can only see it on the Twitch DM screen. Ah, yeah, I see in the whispers. Oh, I I see it. I see it. I mean, yeah. 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 No, that's fair. That's fair. It's not like something. It's not like something that's like hidden away from the internet and everything. Like that's not something that can like that you can like dox me with, because most of my social media accounts doesn't have that. But like literally, if you type my name, I think you'll only like find like a couple of things from me. But like my images are very much like my IRL images are very much like for the most part deleted from like the surface of the internet. Mostly because I used to have a Facebook account with that with the information of it, but I deleted that shit like ages ago. But I am planning on like I'm gonna be having an exhibit possibly next year. We'll see. So like my name will be displayed in Serbian social media, so it's gonna be like noticeable. And eventually, that's the thing with artists, like both artists, voice actors, whatever, etc. The names are gonna be very much indicated at some point in their lives. Like, and it's gonna be a thing at some point that I'm gonna have to like realize with it. But also, PSA for everybody who's on Twitch and who follows me on Twitch. I go by Dia, and that's all I go by. And if anybody else uses any other alternative names, any names that could indicate my my other personal lives and stuff, you will be deleted and blocked. Just know that. We are having we have fun here, and we're here to chill and use the proper names that we use for our streams, and I'm not gonna indicate myself in any way other than that. So yeah, just an FYI. Sing. Oh, I still have a BRB. I BRB'd in my head mentally. I just noped out. I just zoned out. I just noped out. It's fine. It's fine. The BRB screen is there forever. We're just BRBing forever now at this point. But no. That's a good like subject to talk about. That was a good subject to talk about, Fifi. It's not like something that's like an apparent thing, but like if you know, you know, and you don't have to like just don't indicate it on public stuff. But it's gonna be like it's gonna be public at one point, especially like since I am an artist and I am planning on like having like an actual exhibition in Serbia at some point in my life. So it's gonna be like a very obvious thing. But for now, my name and my persona name are still like very much a thing that like needs to be respected, and like it's something that I prop myself with on social media. And if anybody else like messes with it, you're dead. Just kidding. You're blocked. I mean, yeah, basically. Panic button set up in OBS that goes through the whole mute, switch to timeout scene, and be right back stuff in a single press. Yeah, I wish. I wish that could be a thing. I need to make a shortcut for that. Oh, God. If I end up unarchiving the stream, you guys know why. Golly. All right, let me go ahead and start doing the veins and the arteries over here. Let's go ahead and do. I'm gonna go ahead and do the aorta first. What am I listening to? I was like not sure. My playlist is just going off. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pick something else actually, since I kind of want to go for a little bit of a more. Let's see. I'm looking up. Omori music, nah. Persona music, maybe? Eh? Hell yeah! Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hell yeah! Bam, bam, bam. Persona's always great. Always. The music is always funky and vibey. My. Hell yeah. Sing it! Sing it, ma'am! Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Da da dum. Da da dum. Da dum. Actually, yeah, okay. I like this actually. Da-dip. Who is that High Lord? Who is that High Lord, honestly? So let's go. I'm gonna go over here with that. Good on you, Persona 5. I'm gonna go ahead and add the emptiness of the rib cages over here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, I see what I need to do. Oh no, okay, I see. Okay. Which part is this? Okay, that is this is that, this is that. Okay. I'll go with the hair over here and start blending that in together. Okay. Go with this. There we go. There we go. Okay, line art's over here. I'm gonna go ahead and add that here. Alright, not too bad, not too shabby. Pretty good. Okay. Let's remove this as well. Since it's behind the hair. Okay. Okay, it's pretty good. Okay. Right, this is actually supposed to be the hand over here. The hand that feeds. Which layer is this again? Not this layer, it's this layer. Aha! Move that body and make sure you hurt nobody. Thanks, Persona. Stretch! Thanks, bud. I'll go ahead and stretch after I'm done with this line. Alright. Gonna go ahead and real quickly and just go ahead and do a bit of stretch. Yeah! Oh wow, that cracked. Several spines just cracked. That felt good. Just gonna do a weird angle just to make myself feel a little bit better around my rib cage. Just gonna stretch my rib cage a little bit. Okay, we're good. Thank you again. Okay, let's see. Progress for now. Where are we at? Ooh! Okay. Right, my I forgot to color in my waist as well, and the inlines of the sweater over here. Let's just see where the... Okay, it's over here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to indicate, because I feel like this might be... Yeah, like that. I'm gonna end up just changing up the position of this, because it clashes with the veins and the arteries. Just give me a second, I just need to figure something out real quickly. This song? Why is it playing again? Move that body! Move that body! Make sure you don't work nobody. Oh my god. I feel like I'm having a stroke listening to this. Let me rock the world. Jesus. Oh man. Give me a second. Da, da, da. Okay. Alright, let me just start adding the rest of this. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Okay. Let's start adding popping off those veins. Ew. I said that and now I disgusted myself. This better not be another rap song. There we go. We're normal. From Persona 2. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. A bit late for that. You smacked someone's elbow yesterday on the funny bone while sword fighting and we didn't have your fencing jackets on. His nerve did not appreciate your gentle oh no, buddy. That poor guy. Oh no. Did they at least laugh when you hit their funny bone? Was it at least funny? Or is it painful? 3, 4, 5, okay. It was painful. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, poor guy. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. Where we are at. Okay. Okay, so at this point, there is not really much that I can do other than start fixing up the colors now. So this is relatively, yeah, this is relatively it with the line art. I just need to start like adding and fixing it up a little bit more. Just go ahead and, yeah, I'm just gonna start adding. Okay. Okay, that's good. Now let's look for the rest of the line arts so I can figure out the shit. Okay, I'm gonna... Can I combine these two together? Are they good enough? Yeah, I think this is good enough for them to combine together, so we're gonna go ahead and combine those two. Separate this from that. Start adding... Yeah. Okay. Mix and match that. Remove this. Remove these lines. Is this not part of the line art? No, it's not. What is this? Okay, this is this. Oh, but this is not it. Oh, there we go. Alright, we should be good now. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's start fixing up the eye over here. Since we just removed the sketch layer, so I'm gonna go ahead and fix up any other misshapes on this line at work. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Da. Alright, not bad. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Hydration check. Thank you, Lex. Gonna go ahead and take a sippy of my water. Wrist check. Thank you again for the wrist check. Let me just grab my wrist ball stretcher thingy. 2 minutes of self-care for now. Then take a sippy of my water. Apple pie check. I don't have apple pie. I do have peanuts. I do have crunchy peanuts with me. Just gonna go ahead and stretch my wrist a little bit. You don't have apple pie either. You want it. I'm in a mood for cake. Maybe later tonight. Once I have dinner, I might be in a mood for cake. And Lex hasn't sent you any cheapskate. Aww, it happens. You're so broke. It'd be like that. It happens. You know what? The economy is in shambles and everybody is broke. We're gonna go 1 more minute since I started off a little late on that request. So I'm gonna stop on the 45-minute mark. You might deserve some Ayo. Reminds me you have some lemon cake downstairs. Hell yeah, treat yourself if you want to. That is if you only want to. You get paid a whole ass. Best you wish you could send me by. Oh, that's funny. Next work meeting in 15 minutes. Enough time to have a slice and share a pic. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. Alright, wrist check is done. Thank you again. Oof, my thighs and knees are absolutely soaked. Get unionized. Get unionized, scrub. Is that an okay link, by the way? Spud, is that an okay link? Shy, is that an okay link? Does anybody know? It's a union website. Okay, good to know. I was a little bit confused due to the I at the beginning of the World Wide Web indication. Stands for... okay, fair. Alright, this is this layer. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. Okay. I'm gonna start indicating... Is this... Also, yeah, it is. I'm gonna add this as well. Nice. Nice, this was well colored. Okay. Yeah, the cover on my pen was just slipping off, so I just had to readjust it real quickly. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. I see the line over here being futzy. I'm gonna start fixing that too. Ooh, pretty good. Hell yeah, it's Samba de Janeiro over here, baby. Imagine waking up, having a shitty day and then this starts playing. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Which part of this layer is it? It's this layer. Okay. The lines are pretty good, I think. I see some messed up lines over here. Okay. Okay. Are we done finally with the line art? Can I finally join them up together? Maybe? Hang on, let me just I forgot to add the two ventricles over here. I just realized. Where's my heart layer? There it is. Also probably need to add the fatty tissues over here to indicate it. Actually, considering those are this is supposed to be the upper ventricles, so I'm just gonna go ahead and add to that. Yeah. What is this? I'm just saying beat, but what is this?
Do I want to actually add the fat-ish layers? I feel like that would be too detailed, so maybe not. Now that I think about it. I'm just gonna add... Yeah, I'm just gonna end up stylizing it. Might add it as an addition to... Once I start coloring it up. Hey, Arctic! The kitchen. Nice. Congratulations, you've survived the kitchen. Okay. I'm gonna start adding the rest of these layers. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start separating these guys. Ooh. I'm gonna put them separate, actually. I'm gonna put this over here. I might actually put the eyes and tears layer in its own separate form. So this is gonna be separate. Just gonna really quickly just copy paste the nose bridge as well. Tears are gonna be separate. The heart and the ribcage is gonna be separate, and the eyes are gonna be separate as well. Okay. I feel like that's good. Okay. I'm gonna end up combining actually this with the heart because it's the addition of this. Okay. You fetch some lemon cake, nut pie, and some pineapple juice. Ooh, nice. Nice. That sounds really nice. That sounds delicious. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, that's good. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's good. Well, are you using up that one? Are you gonna be eating that one, or are you gonna save it for later? I usually like saving it for later for a specific occasion, but hey, if you want to treat yourself, then go for it. Okay. Should be good now. Gonna put them all together. Just gonna indicate them all. Okay. Gonna indicate them all, and then I'm gonna put this. All right. Hey, Ostrava! You returned. Let's go. Let's go! Hope you're doing good, Ostrava. I'm back for now. I don't know for how much I'll be streaming again since I'm gonna be going off on holidays next week. So we don't know how long I'll be streaming until then. Since my family is still here, and they gave me this one single day to rest while they went to spend time with their families privately and stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and raise this up a little bit. Let's go ahead and make a color folder as well. Okay, you're good? Just got off work. Hey, nice. Heck yeah. Makes sense. Enjoy your holiday. Ayo! Thank you. And I hope you guys have a good holiday as well for anybody who goes on holidays this season. If not, Godspeed at your work. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's it. We're just over here doing a bit of creepy, weirdcore, horrorcore art over here of myself. Next week, and you'll finally visit your parents. It's been a while. Hey! Thanks to yelling at kids not to do stupid things in water park can be strenuous. God, I'm so sorry to hear that. But also, hopefully you'll manage. It's summer. Maybe you'll end up having the time to also go swim and stuff. Maybe. No, Arctic. That's a bit dark. That's a bit dark. That's too much. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. That's a bit too much. It's still, the joke is still prevalent. So better, don't do that again. Okay? Joking, I mean, jokes are something that can be tolerated with friends and stuff, but like, we are on stream, and I do have a limit to how sarcastic of a joke can be. So that's a little bit too dark. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Oh, I thought I could. Never mind. Hang on. No. Let me see something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it over here. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Just go ahead and start. I just need to indicate myself where the fuck these colors are. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Now it's time to figure this out. Density. I usually go for a not too big of a density for these. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, and it also makes a pretty great texture over here. Okay, awesome. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh my god, that's a little... Yeah, don't zoom in on this. That's funny. Just gonna turn this off for now. Okay. I'm gonna start adding the rest of these colors. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna end up indicating, so this, since we're already working on a darker background, I'm gonna end up adding highlights to this. Just make it like very stark. Yeah, that's good. Dia got them piercing evil eyes like Majora's Mask. It's not even eyes, it's like one single eye. Oh man. But yes. I am the one who's gonna end up getting the moon to pop open and destroy all of Hyrule. You assume there's another, even though it's not. Yeah, side Cyclops. Ah, no, there's an eyebrow over there. It's just stylized that way. I'm looking from the side. I swear. Get Cyclops, scrub. Alright, that should do it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and reduce this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and change color for this. Yeah. Side Cyclops! God, I hate that. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, I should probably have indicated. Vindicated! I am selfish, I am wrong. But I should probably also add the dark inlays of the eyebrows as well, since I always color them out dark, so it's a lot easier just to color them in the layers. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Just gonna fix this up real quickly. Just noticed that there's a little bit of a gap over here. Okay, there we go.
That's good. Stop! Lamal, get side-clopped, idiot. God, I hate it. Oh! It's thundering over here. Thunder? Be nice. No, what did I do to deserve to be bullied like this? I'm a Cyclops now, how dare you? You read too much about cloppers to take this in a I hate this. Done with work, time to go home. Ayo! Have a good safe trip home, Shy. We'll do Ayo. Everybody beam your good vibes to Shy so she can have a good safe trip home. Ah, look at that. That's cute. Don't hit anything that won't give you bonus points. What is this, Mario Kart? Gosh. Back from work, mean can finally sip that pineapple juice. Hell yeah! Nice. Okay. I'll just go ahead and I'm just gonna add the rest of this. Okay. Okay. I'll go ahead and then add this. There we go. Nice. Nice. Last meeting at 6 p.m. Ayo! At least it should be short too. Ayo! That's at least good. Ooh, I just realized I'm just gonna go ahead. I might have overlapped some of the lines over here when I was adding the fingies. Okay. Just remove this. Okay, now it should be good. Ooh, ooh. I clicked zoom instead of select. Ha. Haha. I'm wondering why I wasn't selecting anything. Oh, this is a bop. Ooh. There we go.
gonna go ahead and check how this would look like with the panels. Okay. 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 Let me see if I can add something a little bit lighter. That's pretty good. Do I own a shirt like that? I own like two. So I own two sweatshirts. One of them is a little one of them is like a semi-crop top. The other one is an actual like regular sweatshirt, and they don't have a heart on it, but they do have like very like indicative like illustrations on it. And I kind of vibed with it enough that I wanted to I did a little rendition of it for my own avatar. And I do enjoy wearing sweatshirts a lot, since they're very nice. They're very comfortable to wear, especially during the colder weather. And I do like wearing them, especially like if it's like a nice cooler weather and it's a crop top based sweatshirt. Then you can basically just like mix it up with a combination of both, like a thicker outfit, or like a nice little balance of it, especially if it's like a baggy crop shirt. Then you can like mix it up with like a tight either tight pants or like pleather pants or jeans. Or you can also combine it with waist high jeans as well, which is really nice too. Oops. What if I like... Kind of curious how this would look like. That's not bad. Maybe. I'm here to sing again. See you through, actually. Oh, just at the time. This time. Trying to stop the show. Stop time. We are there. Smiling lights in the making. Do 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 do. Na 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 na, life will change. And the voices sing out there. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh man.
If I did that enough, I would have probably annoyed everyone. Oh, man. Yeah, that's good. Let's go ahead and grab that. I just need to open up a reference for my illustration, for my previous illustration that I did. I just need to see how I referenced that. Just at least for the heart. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay. Good to know. So I do need to add a little bit of that base. At least reduce that. Yeah, reduce that, put that over here. Alright. That's good. Oop. There we go. What the fuck? Oh! I know what I'm doing. I also see some... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just fix the lines over here. Alright, that's good. That's good. I'm not gonna fix too much because I do like the ruggedness of the rib cage holes. Okay. Let's see if I got anything. Just gonna go ahead and start messing up with the colors until something sticks. Oh! That's not bad at all. Actually, I kinda like that. I'd actually go for that. I actually kinda like that. Let's go ahead and add to that. Hey, Flower! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Let's apply that for now. I'm gonna start messing up with the... I'm gonna start messing with the tones a little bit.
Ooh, yes, I like this. Keep it like that. Yeah, keep rendering, buddy. I'll be here all day. Okay. How have I been? I've been okay. Took a little break from stream since my family arrived, and managed to get today's time off to spend streaming again. I don't know if I'll be streaming again after this, but you know, I'm just decided to stream for now and see what happens. But yeah. How are you doing, Flower? Hope you're doing okay. It's been a while since I've seen you on stream. You're finally done with school, so you actually have time to do stuff. Ayo! Heck yeah! Awesome. Now that you have time to do stuff, you can now do whatever you want. Well, for the most part. Okay, let me go ahead and start. I'm gonna start adding some stuff for the background. Since I'm over here. I'm gonna see if I can add anything. What do we got? What do we got? I'm trying to figure out if I... Where is my toner? I think it's in the marker layer. Half tones. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, babies. Alright, let's go ahead and start adding some toners over here, and there. You mean that's what you've been doing, like going to sleep at 5 a.m.? Ooh! Nice! But also not nice. Hope you get your sleep schedule fixed, though. I know it gets really rough for some of us. For me, mostly. I reach out for the truth on my first thing. Na 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 na. Can you let me out? Can you let me out? Let me free from this dark inner world. Da 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 da. Da 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 Ooh, what happened? What did I do? I clicked something. Okay, good. I reach out to the truth on my first singing street. Da, 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 Can you let me out? Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark inner world? I've also been streaming Resident Evil 4 because that game is scary sometimes. Nice! That's awesome. How has Resident Evil 4 been for you so far? Are you playing the remastered or the original RE4? Remaster, nice. How are you enjoying homeboy, himbo boy, Leon S. Kennedy? And it's a struggle. Hey, if it's a good struggle, then that's all that matters, really.
You were trying to follow up brightness settings and then got scared and turned the brightness up. Oh, oh no, buddy. It'd be like that. Games get very scary. It's understandable. Go ahead and start adding. I think you've got the clip somewhere. Oh, fair. Having played both, you prefer Resident Evil 4's gameplay, but you prefer the remaster characters. Oh, fair, fair. I do like the remasters characters a lot. Leon, man. Whew. He's a snack to behold in the remaster. The original RE4 came out like 2 months after you were born. Damn! I feel ancient. That makes me feel ancient, honestly. God, 18 years ago is a very long time. Just go ahead and start adding this. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start. I want to start with some stuff. Okay, let me just. I'll look and see if I need to change the brightness up a little bit on it. Yeah, I do. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah, it's clashing with the hues, or at least, yeah, it's clashing with the hues. So I'm gonna go ahead and start changing it up a little bit. I either have to make it really dark or I have to make it really bright. There's no in between, really. I feel like it would be way too weird if it was too dark. I'm gonna add something saturated alongside it. You think you're at a point where you're honestly struggling and don't want to play the game right now? You're in like the sewers where you have to guess the thing. Oh, fair, fair. Classic Resident Evil 4 Leon. Weird Casanova wannabe twink with a deep baritone and a toxic macho man vibe. Resident Evil 4 Remaster Leon. Hot himbo who's completely oblivious that people try to flirt with him. I enjoy the remaster's characterization, honestly. Just like, ugh, I love it. I love it. Respectfully, I will smooch the man. Respectfully, of course. Oh, that's actually really nice too. But it clashes with my shirt a little bit too much. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's actually really good. I kind of like this. Kind of vibe with this. Ooh, that's really nice though. And if I add the overlays, if I add the colors on it, it might actually go really well. Actually, that ain't a bad idea. Ooh, pretty good. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I feel like it goes really well. Hang on, let me just start adding the rest of the... Just gonna add... Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's pretty good. Hell yeah, Queen, sing it. Now let's go ahead with regular colors. Okay, that's good. Oh! Alright, pretty good. How big can my brush size be? Particle size. Let's raise the particle size up a little bit more. Da-da-da. Oops. Ooh, sing it, girl! Ooh! That's pretty good. Just gonna raise my brightness a little bit to see ya.
Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh yeah, this makes such a difference with this edition. Okay. Awesome. Alright, cool. Saving that. Okay. What did I do with my original? I think I only added like barely any yeah, it was mostly flat colors, so I might actually go with flat colors for this as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the rest of the line art though, because I am enjoying the line art process for this. Oop. Not this pen. I'm gonna go with, let's go with the felt pen. Regular ass felt pen. Okay, let's go ahead and do first this. The indication for the other wing. Hell yeah. Oh, wrong. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I just picked the wrong layer. Oop. Give me a second as I indicate. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Should be good now. Oh, I do need to also add the layers for the veins and the arteries. Okay. I'll start doing that as well. Up. Well, where are you going? There we go.
go with this. Alright, cool. Nice, nice, nice. I think I'm digging this. Although I probably should have made a difference between the arteries and the veins. Oops! It's fine. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's go ahead and add this. Okay. Let's start adding the tones. So if I remember correctly, I added like blue tones to the arteries previously, and for the reds and for the blue, for the veins I added like red tones so they can like imitate this like feel of it turning blue, which I kind of do like. I do like that. Oh, that looks pretty sick. Hey, welcome back, Shy. Hope the walk was nice. This looks great. Thanks! This is slowly starting to look okay. It was a mild walk under a light drizzle. 3 out of 5 had worse. Oh, fair. That's fair. Relatively fair. But hey, I hope it was a nice drizzle at least. Anything that brings down the temperature is nice. Yeah, basically. go ahead and start adding... yeah, let's go add... texture density, I'm gonna go ahead and put it at... oh shit, wait, wrong texture density actually. Ooh. This is what I wanted. Particle size. There we go. Better. To be honest, feels like this version of Dia wouldn't be out of place in a Persona or more like Megaten game. Ooh, that would be cool. Like, what would I be? Like a side boss? Like somebody who you're trying to deal with? Ooh, that's actually looking really nice. Actually, I think I'll keep it like this. Boss vibes here. Ayo! My HP resource is like... I feel like I would just give everybody depression in this... as this version, as this form. Like, it would be like manic, like, some sort of like manic depression vibes. Like, phase 1 of Dia would be like all happy-go-lucky and distract everybody with fun, and then like phase 2 is like depression all the way. And giving everybody the worst time possible. Ooh, this is really nice though. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue with this one. Or anyone in... fair. Also, this OST slaps. Like, damn. Damn, son. Yeah, play that flute. Play that harmonica. Play that synth keyboard. You go. You go. Hell yeah. Oh, that's actually really good. I'll start going with that. Actually, that's really good. This is what happens when I use halftones for sketching. When I use halftones for painting, it actually looks okay. Looks quite decent. Those vessels do look cool. Thank you! Finally, it's paying off somewhat. I'm gonna go ahead and add just a little bit of like indication to like differentiate the red blood vessels with the blue ones. Am I going to texture the veins a bit more or shade the smaller ones? I think I'm going to shade the smaller ones just a little bit more to indicate where they're sticking at. Just a little bit more. And then after that, I'm probably gonna end up just continuing, lining the lines. Smart move, Dia. I'm probably gonna be lining the outline of the character, and then mayhaps also just indicate, just do a little bit of detail on the horns, and then I should be done. Maybe I might add coloring on the tears, we'll see. And then I'm gonna add coloration on the eyes as well. Ooh, I just realized I could definitely, like, mix it up over here, since there's, like, a bunch of arteries and veins that are, like, clashing with each other around here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, I am enjoying this. I do enjoy making veins. I do enjoy drawing veins. They're just nice and fun to draw. Mirandilk colored tears. Ew! Since Mirandilk is what tears are made of. My god. I hate that. Thanks, Shy. I hate it. Never say that again to my face. To my being. To my core. Yeah, I can actually add this. Just gonna go ahead and add yeah, that's good. Pretty damn good. Okay. I see there's some indications over here that I have missed out on. Ooh, and also... okay, I'm gonna go ahead and color this one as well. I'm gonna end up differentiating between this one and oh, okay, so apparently I ended up like drawing over here that it separates between these two veins, between these two arteries, that is. So I'm just gonna go ahead and indicate that those are arteries as well. There we go. One of them is gonna be a little bit more offshoot than the other, cause yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. Nice. Might actually add another extra. Up. Wrong one. Yeah, let's go ahead and add an extra vessel over here. Pop a vessel, boys and gals and non-binary pals. Don't pop a vessel, actually, that's a joke. Please, for the love of God, that's not good for you. Okay, great. Depressant, she's not a Brit. Bro, not depressant voted. You don't know if you would depress all, since I'm showing us that I would literally I mean, yeah, and I think for me it's like a very like I remember at the time when I was making this sketch, I think I was like very much like, you know the phrasing of like, don't wear your heart on your sleeve and stuff, or like wear your heart on your... No, don't wear your heart on your sleeve. Or a person who wears their heart on their sleeve is somebody who's like takes everything by heart. And I feel like for me it's like even worse so, because I get very emotionally like invested, and I get also very easily sad. So it's not that my heart is like on my sleeve, it's like my heart is very open, and it gets very easily damaged, because the moment I become very close to a friend, I get very much invested in being caring and like the best possible person that I can be, and it just sucks because
it just makes you feel very, very easily, like, you're easily prone to being, like, hurt. And it just sucks. And therapy has helped me a lot with, for figuring out my emotions and my attachments to others. And I think this was, like, a little doodle, like, based upon those, like, me venting about the fact that I'm very easily, like, emotional about that. So, yeah, I think this was like a reply to myself. But yeah, this is also like a very fucking cool drawing, I'll be honest. So either way, it's still a nice art to make. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Is this Delta? Yes, it is Undertale. Okay, I'm gonna be listening. I can listen to Undertale. I'm gonna listen to Undertale lo-fi. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Na 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 na. Let's keep it down with I mean, I started the mental health talk, but also if there's like some serious stuff, like just try to keep it away from the chat, because I am very open about talking about mental health, but also if you guys have your own mental like problems and stuff, venting is I'm not a vent channel, so just keep that in mind. This is more of an analysis, if anything. What passionate about? I mean, I'm passionate about art, so maybe that. Then again, that is just me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! Apple pie! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Alright, that's pretty good. Last meeting of the day. Hey, good luck! Alright, so... Oh, I see. Just gonna go ahead and try and do a little bit of mix and match over here with these colors. Na 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 na. All right. Yeah, this is a very colorful heart. Or rather, these are some very colorful these are some very colorful coronary arteries and veins.
Alright, cool. Okay. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and start coloring the rest of this body. Still trying to figure out what I want to do with this. Snack check! Oh my goodness! I got some peanuts. Thank you for the snack check, Ostrava. Let's go ahead and... It's Mamatorial's home song. Gonna end up snacking on some peanuts. Cringy, cringy. Oh my god. Fucking knocked my teeth off with this. Jesus Christ, this outer layer shell is cringy as shit. Oh god! Thankfully, I thought my peanut was about to fall on the ground, but thankfully my thighs rescued it. Alright, we're good with the snack check. Thank you again. Awesome. Am I gonna go ahead and grab... Maybe I'm gonna grab the outer... The lighter tone over here for... Yeah, I feel like this vibes well. For at least the outside tones. I'll go with that one. And for the rest of them, we're gonna go with a lower... It's a lower tone. With like a lower color. For now. Ooh, I'm gonna maybe add... When's the last time I had Raffaello's Dia? Ooh, you mean Raffaello's are the ones that are coconut flavored, right? I think it was like a couple weeks ago, maybe? I know I had... Did I have Raffaello on stream? Don't think so. I think I had it off stream. Yeah, it might have been a couple weeks ago. Like, maybe like last month, maybe? I think? They were on sale. I remember them being on sale, so I bought them. I bought like the like tiny like 4-pack piece of it. I just realized I forgot to color this vein over here. Hang on. Okay, now let's start. Okay, that should be good. That's good. When was the last time you had a Raffaello, bud? Huh? Have you thought about that? Last Christmas, fair. I mean, I do like a good Raffaello, but I'm not like that craving for it. Like, occasionally, if I get the chance to buy it, I do. But I'm not really that much into it, like in a specific way. Although, if we talk about Nutella, though, that's a different story. Anything that has Nutella in it, whenever it's on sale, I yonk it away. It's mine. I do like a good, like, Hanuta, or whenever, like, a good Kinder Bueno shows up. Anything Kinder related, I'm good with. Surprisingly fitting song for this art. Aww. Yeah, I feel like with Undertale's lo-fi, it's like very like it's melancholic, so it makes sense for the melancholy to be like related to this art piece. I feel like the thematics of Undertale are very much related to this artwork as well.
Oh, you meant that. The song Last Christmas by Wham. Oh. Oh. I was like over here analyzing Undertale's music because I really like Undertale a lot. I feel like Toby Fox like also resonates with me in this artwork as well, but yeah, okay, fine. Ha ha, funny Wham song. Yes, Last Christmas I gave you my heart. Yes. It correlates with this as well. Okay. Oh, man. I get it. Let's see if I really... Maybe I'll like this more like that. Ooh, I feel like I'll really like this a lot if I do it like that. Let's see. Ooh, that looks really good, actually. Dum 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 dum. I might actually go with this, make it a lighter tone, and then add yeah. Might go for something a bit more. Yeah, actually, maybe go like this, and then add. Yeah, let's go a little bit darker. Actually, I'm gonna go use a darker color for this. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's start adding the tones over here. The tones. Oh, actually, go ahead and grab this. Start adding on these. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, that's good actually. I like that. Okay, awesome. Oh. Wrong color. There we go. Okay, that's good. Do we go for like magenta, or do I want to actually go like blood color? We'll see. Actually, I'm gonna test both of them out and see which one vibes well. Last meeting over. Ayo! Congratulations! Congratulations! I remember when I first played Undertale and this song popped up, I was like semi-sobbing. I was already gone. But it the whole story with Azrael and stuff, I just weep like a fucking baby. There's already 6 tomorrow. Oh no! Sucks to hear that. Let's see, does the blood look better or the magenta tears? Could also go with like neon cyan tears as well and see how that sticks. Oh, work never ends. Oh, buddy. Let's see how this looks. I think it would not go well with this because because it clashes with the pale complexity of the character. So maybe not, but I am wondering if I can I have an idea. I just thought of something interesting. Ooh! Maybe. That would actually go really well, actually. Actually, that actually doesn't look that bad. Just give me that, give me this, give me that, give me this, give me this. Give me that. Give me this. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, since the vessel, I'd go for... Yeah, I was thinking of purple as well, actually. Great minds think alike. You like them black? Ooh. Interesting. We've got different responses. Hello. Okay. I have an idea though. I do have an idea. Since we're already... Wait, can I just do this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can, actually. We can use the toner brush and also start... Ooh! Actually, this kind of fucks! Okay, this kind of fucks! There we go! There we go! We're getting somewhere! We're getting somewhere with this! Look at that! It's like drooping mascara! I like that! It's like Marina and Diamond's freaking music video Champagne. Drinking champagne. Made by the angels. Drinking champagne of glittering Gabriel. Black purple. Yeah, I'm also adding a little bit of red as well just because it
the contrast of it goes really well with the complexity, yeah? With the complexion of the character as well. So definitely, like, a mix between these two are great. Ooh! Is this loud enough? Yeah, okay, we're good. I was, like, wondering if this is too quiet or not. Champagne, good champagne is good. Gradients almost always win. They do. I mean, like, I'm using specifically, like, a lazy halftone. It's called a lazy halftone cloud. It's specifically meant for cloud coloration. But I also vibe with using it as a shading layer because it goes really well as a shader. Ooh, I do like mixing it up like this. Ooh! Ooh, that looks really good. Hang on, the gradiency of this actually looks really fucking sick. Ooh, look at that. Look at that transfer between magenta, purple, and red. Whew! Sheesh! I'm smart. I know my color theory. Hey, look at me. Can you tell I studied art for a living? That's really good. All of these digital painting cheats, you wish you could have done the same when you were still painting minis semi-pro. Yeah, that's fair. I make up. Oh my god, shush! Shush, you! You're my mod, you can compliment me all you want, but I'm still never used to it. Alright, cool. Just gonna start adding the extra bits over here. Alright, that's really fucking sick. I like that. Sadly, minis are the real- yeah, there's no- except when you start airbrushing. Yeah, that's fair. We need to compliment- No! No, don't! I will explode if you do. I will internally combust into a million pieces if you do. Do not compliment me. I do not deserve it. I'm just your humble artist. Who shitposts and also draws okay-ish. Do not tempt me, woman. Imagine giving compliments to someone who doesn't give you apple pie. I mean, I have no apple pie, so I mean, sucks to be me. I guess. I have none. None at all. No apple pie for me. For this humble devil. Actually, I'm gonna go back to making it... Yeah, I'm gonna make this lower again. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Pretty poggers. Up. Click the wrong brush. Oops. Okay, yeah. I can agree with this. Okay, there we go. We're Gucci now. Ooh, it's like a rainbow. It's like a rainbow of tears. I like that. It's like a printer, like, literally bled itself onto its, like, copy machine and just, like, decided to shit all the toners. I like that. Nice. That's really good. Feels like one of them sunset gradients, which you like. Hey, it does give a little bit of that, like, vaporwave sunset-y vibe. Alright, cool. I think I'm satisfied with this. I'm satisfied with the tears. It's giving me that, like, vibe of Miley Cyrus's song Midnight Run, if you guys heard about it. If you guys heard the song, that is. I was born to run, I don't belong to anyone. Oh no, I don't need to be loved by you. Fire in my lung, can't fight the devil off my tongue. Oh no, I don't need to be loved by you. Seeing me draw makes me want to get your references together. No worries, take your time. I was supposed to be drawing a commission today, but yeah. If Kaifi is watching my stream, Kai, ignore the stream. I'm gonna be working on your commission relatively soon once I'm done with this. Oh man. I hope they're not watching. That'd be really funny if they did. It's post 2000, not you can't have heard it. Yeah, I always make me want to draw. Aw, that's very sweet of y'all.
Want to see a magic trick? First, hold out your soul. Good. Now, hold still.
What? Oh shit. That's an interesting sample. Hold out your soul. Hold still. Yoink! My soul now. That's a very, that implication is very fucked up, actually. For those of you who know about Undertale. You have started the issue is just finding inspiration for the badges. Then it is just small things with deciding what kind of terrain. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, it just depends on, like, what type of, how detailed you want the background to be. Because if it's, like, really detailed, it's gonna, like, the pricing will be, like, different depending on it, so. But it's usually, like, agreed upon privately and stuff, so. I'm not gonna agree to anything, like, while I'm streaming, because I'm usually concentrating on my own works, and I don't really have much of an opinion on costs and stuff when I'm concentrating working, rather than concentrating on, like, thinking about commission pricings. The commission prices I'm gonna have to like have privately like calculated and not online while I'm recording. You won't get over it? Oh no. Arctic, don't enable them. Commissions were always so stressful. Yeah, I mean, they're not as stressful for me since I already have like a regulation to what I want, to what I have as a reference sheet for how much something should cost. But I can understand it being like stressful when you're like starting it off first time. Like I was a little bit concerned about my first like commissions and stuff, but then you get used to it eventually. You're not the one who has to draw your dumb yeah. Minis were always like, duh, you can't do cheaper. I'm already not making yeah, basically. And like making minis is like very time consuming, like even more so time consuming than it is to work. Like I'm underwhelming it. I feel like depending on like what type of like artist you are, you will have, it will be like the same as if you were painting minis, which, you know, it should be equally like considered the same cost value as well. Since you're spending hours and hours on finishing this project. And so that will equate to the costs of you basically spending all of your time and energy and resources to make the project happen. So like, regardless of if you're an artist who does like 50 fucking layers and spends like hours on end, like, or if you're a mini painter and also spend hours on it, the pricing should be relatively the same, and it should be validating of the wage that you want it to be. Like, it should be a livable wage for that said like profession, but people don't really get it, and it sucks because that is something that like people live off of, and a lot of them don't really get that. Yeah, and since there are so many minis, you can't. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Which is different from 2D commissions. I mean, yes and no. I feel like both of them need to be regarded in the same amount, because a lot of the time people don't really realize that how much time like 2D commission also takes, especially if you're like making a drawing, especially if you're painting like semi-realism and realism. It could take a lot of time, and depending on the person who draws, they will end up having to draw like either more or spend more time on it or spend less time on it, but it's still gonna be equal to the amount that like they need. Like, it all just depends on like how fast you're able to work through those projects. And usually the case is that like if you're fast enough, you can also like reduce the costs to basically have multiple projects, be really fast about it, and then earn a good buck for it. But also for the person who does commissions and also spends a lot of time on it and takes a lot of time, that pricing should also equate to the time they spent on that commission. So that's why like you see a lot of painting commissions range from like $250 to $300 a minimum, because they spend so much time on it. Yeah, basically. 8 big ones, each one takes about 5. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. And 80 minis is a lot. Like, you need at least a minimum of like, if it's like 5 to 10 hours, that's like, you need to have like at least a minimum of 100 to like 150 bucks per mini. That's like a lot of money. For 30 hours of work, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's also like depends on the region that you're in as well. Like some people can have commission prices higher or lower depending on the country they're in. And like, sure, people say like you need to have the standard like minimum wage amount that like is standard for like America and like Western Europe, but people don't really understand that like a lot of the time, like in especially Eastern Europe and Southeast Asia, there's the livability of them is fairly cheap. So like it's gonna like be there's gonna be problems, like especially if you have like, if you're very like underground and if your market is like very little, there's gonna be a lot of issues with people who cannot pay you because they're like in the local areas and aren't able to pay those specific types of artists who live in those areas. So you either have to like try and like market yourself for to the Western audience and have a proper wage there, or like spend the amount of time like in your local areas and find a group of people who are able to like be your clients and regular clients and stuff. Yeah, can't afford the, yeah, basically. Like, it took me a while to like when I started commissioning, I was doing the minimum wage proper to like what Serbia's minimum wage was, which was really bad when I was starting. And I gave myself very bad rates because I wasn't really sure what the minimum wage was supposed to be like. And then I like ended up raising it up slowly and steadily to like a proper to like at least a proper minimum wage that I can at least afford. I can at least like have 3 commissions give me a minimum wage amount, so yeah. Learn from your mistakes and get better, give yourself better rates. You're worth it. Yeah. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Anyway, art. If I were to get back into it, yeah, fair. I just realized this was a little bit messed up. I'm gonna change this up a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. Okay. This is really nice. This is a nice song. I mean, of course, it's a nice song. It's Asriel's song. Doesn't help that a lot of people out there are incredibly, yeah, basically. Oh yeah. I mean, I've had like commission offers being like, so, I want to ask you for a commission of a $100 like commission, but I'm a Twitch streamer and I can give you exposure for it. And I'm like, and I'm over here like, oh boy, I can't wait to have exposure money and use that exposure for my exposure food, for my invisible exposure food. Boy, howdy, it sure would be nice if I can feed myself with exposure money. God, I literally hate it. I hate that so much. People who ask for like exposure instead of wanting to pay the artist, you deserve a Lego in your shoe. I'm just saying, you really do deserve a fucking Lego in your shoe. Just shut the fuck up. Exposure to radiation, oh my god. And you know, those are streamers that have less yeah, basically. Like, I checked one of them and I was like, this is coming along so beautifully. Thank you. I think this is like turning out really well. I think we're gonna see if we still need to do some stuff or not, because we're relatively like pretty much done, unless I want to like add like internal like lower. I might go for some lower lights. Ooh, actually, yeah, I might go for lower. This looks a lot better, though. I feel like this looks a lot better. Yeah, this looks better. It's looking good. Ayo! But yeah, I already forgot what the fuck I was talking about. Were we talking about exposure stuff? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck those people. You can do edge and shadow if you don't want to turn everything to gray. No. I think I have an idea. I am enjoying the outer lines being like lighter than the outfit itself. So I might actually go for I'm gonna go for the sweatshirt to be a darker outline, or rather darker inline than the outline, because I feel like that would go really well. Well, I'll give you glitter in your mail. Ah! Ha! Ha! There we go. Yeah, basically. It basically like makes it look like there's like a backlight. It kind of like makes it. It does make it look like there's a like, because there is lighting in the back of the background, like radiancy lighting. So I feel like it emanates like a backlight for the character, which is really nice. Yeah. Welcome to Art Theory. We study art over here. We don't. This is a cozy shit posting channel. But we do sometimes. Sometimes. Backlighting tag on image boards do be like that. Yeah, basically. I go with this actually. I am enjoying the backlighting. God, now I want to listen to the Chainsaw Man lo-fi again. I might go for this. I might go for backlighting a little bit on this. Ooh, this is turning out really nice. Ooh! This slaps. Have I found another home? Have I? And before you were a teacher too. Are you? As Kadia would say, are you? God. Are you? Ooh, okay. Yeah, the gradiency. Yeah, I think the gradiency is needed. I think the gradiency is necessary over here. I feel like this fucks. I feel like this actually kind of fucks. Wait! I have a better idea, actually. Hang the fuck on. I have a better idea. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, the textures on this bitch are pretty damn fucking fine. I think I'm liking this. Hang on, I'm getting very happy with myself over this. Everybody shut the fuck up, I'm getting very happy with myself over this. Okay. I love it when artwork actually comes together properly. Okay, let me just go ahead and grab the frame. Yeah, that's good. Ooh! Gives the wings a lighter. Yeah, basically. You should be happy with yourself because it looks nah, shush. Not shush. Why shush you? Not shush you, shy. Thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'd actually go with the lighter tones over here as well and see what happens. I'm actually enjoying myself with this. I'm having fun. Guys, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. Ooh! No, that slaps. Okay. Going for that. Going once, going twice. Sold. Just sold. Okay. I go with that for like the backlighting as well. Ooh, Dolly. Looks pretty good. Give some gradiency to that. Oh, Sans Undertale is here! Whom to flatter to get into the endless apple pie storage room? Not me, I don't have apple pie. Anybody else over here got apple pie? Claim your flattery right now at 8100. Ooh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with this. With this, I fuck. I do like the meshing of gradiency over here. It's so good. It's so good. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and add a little bit of gradiency over here. Just like match with the wings. Ooh! Now that's fucking nice. Able to compliment me as soon as you were transported to the stream for the first time. You were like, you need to commission this artist. Luckily, it was around the time my comms opened. Yeah! I mean, I currently... So, commissioned Dia, burden her response. Ah! No! Hey, guys! Actually, I am planning on... So, not to... I do have some, like, stale news, not bad news, just neutral news. I currently have commissions paused because I currently have like 3 or 4 like commissions that I'm currently doing, and like people actually like offered me to like for them immediately. So I'm currently at a pause until I finish them. Once I'm done with that, I am planning on adding my commission sheet soon enough afterwards, because I am redesigning my newest commission sheet right about now. It's gonna take a bit because I don't know when I'll be able to finish it, but as soon as I have the newest commission sheet finished, I'm gonna post it on social media, and then my slots should be reopening by then. Waits patiently in line, yeah. I told another friend as well, like, I told another client / friend as well, because they also wanted me to commission, like, they wanted to commission, like, emotes from me. So I'm currently a little bit booked, a little bit, just a teeny bit. But once I'm done with the rest of the commissions, I'm gonna end up reopening them and having a whole new sheet ready and prepared for this year, and possibly the next. I mean, if the pricing is, if the economy doesn't go back into shambles and milk doesn't get pricier than ever next year, then I'm hoping it's gonna still remain the same for next year. You now have lunch? Ayo! Congratulations, Sleepy. What you having for lunch? What you having for lunch, buddy? There we go. Okay. You got you microwave General Tsao Chimkin. Ooh, General Tsao Chimkin sounds good. That sounds really nice. It's got broccoli, it's got red peppers, rice chicken, and it's spicy. Ooh, hell yeah! Do it, Sleepy. Shit yourself. Get that ass blasted. Congratulations, Sleepy. You're gonna unlock the ass blastinator soon enough. It's too bad I only get a general one. Just wait until you roll an exceptional. Hell yeah. Reminds me I had to order a burger tonight. Hell yeah. I mean, my parents left me some food for today, since everybody like went their separate ways and like to like spend times with their families. So I have food for myself right now, and I'm probably gonna reheat it later on once stream's done. But yeah, we're actually doing really well right now, guys. Ooh, I could also like, let's start coloring the horns as well. Got some ideas. Like, considering we have like both the wings and the arteries are gradiented, I might as well go with the horns as well. See what happens. Ooh. Interesting take. That's an interesting take, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a claim? That's an interesting claim, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? Ooh, that's really nice, though. I kind of like it. I kind of vibe with it. I might actually go with a little bit of, like, a little bit of mix for the horns, since they are, like, they might be a little bit of mix of gradiency and whatnot. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Thank you, Sleepy. You know what I said. You know what the fuck I said. If anybody's got my back, it's Sleepy. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, that might be too high up.
yeah, this is pretty good. This looks pretty nice. This looks pretty poggers. Actually gonna... Click! Hi! I hope you're doing good. How are you doing, buddy? We're just over here at the final stages of this artwork. Trying to dolly up the illustration. Dolly it up like it's a frickin'... like it's a 1950s actress or whatever, but man, this really do feel like that. Hello, Dolly. I'm not gonna actually watch that move. Is it a musical? Is it a movie? I can't remember. I know it was like very significant at the time. I just never really bothered to watch it. Yo, that actually looks pretty good. Well, copacetic here, you think? Ooh, how about me? I'm doing okay. Copacetic. Let me see. Copacetic. Definition. An excellent order. Oh, that's actually really cool. Informal North American slang. Interesting. Thank you, Merriam Dictionary. Or Webster's Dictionary. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm guessing that's like a... like, maybe like a... You were a pad brat. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, everything you learned the US slang from US military types. Oh, fair, fair, fair. But yeah, everything's going pretty okay so far, so good. We got this sketch like line arted and colored, and then we started like adding the gradients, not gradients, but the tones to it. And it's been going pretty smoothly. I mean, I'm pretty impressed with this so far. Or at least I'm satisfied with it, so that's nice. I actually kind of want to give this a lighter tone inside. Just because I feel like it would match with the skin tone as well. And then for the rest of them, for the other side of the hair color, it's gonna be darker. Kinda like that. Gives a bit of a balance between. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and add... yeah, like that. Yeah, I like that. There we go. That's good. That's good. I'm the only one impressed. You're the only impressed. I mean, you're not the only one. There's probably people who also watch this stream and are like, whoa, that's cool. Like, whoa. That's what you guys sound like. You guys sound like, whoa, that's so cool. You draw really well, Dia. And I'm like, thank you, thank you, thank you. And you guys are like, oh, Dia, you're a good artist. And I'm like, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. You all sound like Eric Cartman. Wow, that's so cool, Dia. Well, thank you, Eric. Thank you, Eric. You draw really well. You're a good... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, you people. Oh, god damn it. Ayaya, 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 ayaya. I just, oh, also, funny thing, I fucking found out recently, there's a term in Finnish, also called ayaya, if I remember. Fucking, I read about it. Yeah, in Finnish,
Ayaya means driver, or like somebody who rides a car. Who rides a vehicle. So if you say ayaya in Finnish, you're gonna call a driver or whatever. That's kind of funny to me. I just found out about it literally like 2 days ago when I was ayaya means isekai. Yeah! Maybe in Finnish it does. When you get ayaya'd in Finland, you get isekai'd immediately. I don't know. Finnish, somebody who's Finnish in chat, please. She ayaya in my car till I finish! Ah! Stop! Stop! Yamete, sleepy! Yamete! Yamero! Yamete kudasai! Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. She ayaya in my car till I finish. Now you give me brain damage, Sleepy. Now you give me psychic damage. I don't know how to deal with this. It's good, it works. Oh, fuck's sake. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. What's the point of this stream at this point? What's the point? Let's be honest. What's the point? Oh my god. God damn it. I think we take 1d4 psychic damage. Okay, hang on. I need a 1d4. Roll 1d4 for me. Thank you. Google says I got 4 fucking psychic damage. Fuck! Ow! Anyway. Thanks, Sleepy. You gave me a headache. Full damage. God damn it. Oh, God. God damn it. Not again. That's really good. Alright, I think I'm gonna stick with this. Okay. Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do. And I usually do this for this kind of, at least I did it with my previous illustration as well. I'm gonna add a little bit of a backlight. Not a backlight, but like a back, oh my god, what the fuck is it called again? It's the back paper overlay. That's like gonna make it seem like it's popping out. That's what I was saying. Okay. I said what I said. Anyway. Let's see if I can figure one of them out. I think I might go with a bluish tone to it since there is a little bit of a blue. Might go with a blue undertone for this. Let's go ahead and do that. Maybe go for purple or... Yeah, I kind of like this. I need something that's like a highlighter. Something that's like saturated enough. Dang it, only 9 euros in meal tickets left. And you should get paid more. Burgers are so expensive. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. Come to Serbia. We have burgers for like $5 at least. Sumeru. Wow. I want to listen to some more lo-fi. Hang on. Ooh, Dreamcast drum and bass. I'll go for drum and bass. Fuck that. Ooh, now this fucks. Now this is what I call good music. Now this is a good music that's very related to this type of art style because it is like webcore based. I feel like this like very much is a mood for this drawing.
Ooh, kind of like this. Make this lower. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Kind of dig it. Quarter to 40 chicken wings and a chicken wrap for 20. Hesitate. I mean, I do like a chicken wrap. But if you want 40 chicken wings, be my guest. Roll a d20. How about you roll a d20? Maybe you'll figure that out. I usually, like, whenever I order something, I usually try to, like, roll a d20 or something. Or we can make a poll for you if you want, ARTING. You'll assess all your options. Okay, fair. Then roll a dice if you can choose AO. Ooh, this is really nice. Let me see if I can add some. Ooh, that's actually really good too. I want to go with. Ooh, this is really nice. Gotta love me some rainbows over here. Oof. Actually go with this instead. This is really good too. Poke bowls too. There's a small offer on sushi. There's a small offer on some. Ooh, that's good. Man, I haven't had sushi in so long. But it's also very expensive over here, so I don't really like buying it, personally. You're recooking a batch of chili right now. Hell yeah! Chili's really nice. Oh, this is really good, though. I think I might stick with this. Let me see what the... Ooh, no, I think I do prefer the previous one, since it does balance out the colors. Let me see if I can... Yeah, it does balance it out, so I think I'm good. I don't need the overlay for this since it's already light enough. Sorry, everybody. Jesus, what the heck happened to my throat? I'm good. I'm just weird. Ooh, but this is nice though. I do like that. I'll go with that. Ooh, but that's nice. I like that.
Go with that though. Ooh, kinda like it. You knaves make you crave non-bourgeoisie food. Hey, I'm not the one planning any food. I've already got my own food. It's your guys' fault. If you guys end up craving food for yourselves, that's not on me. That's on you guys. What can I say? Okay. Okay. Think we're doing good. Let me see. I think it goes well with this regardless. So I'm just gonna go ahead and might as well keep this. Might actually change it to a different... I don't want to keep it a different color. Although I will say I kind of do like this. Ooh. Go for something else over here entirely. You'll stick with your venison fillet with port wine sauce on bed for— What the fuck is that, Spud? Jesus! I'm over here like eating noodles and shit, and you're over here eating venison? Damn, Spud. It's pretty good, actually. Ooh, kind of vibe with this, though. Okay, I kind of vibe with this. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go ahead and vibe with that real quickly. Ooh, but I do like this one, though. Ooh, this one's nice, too. Just gonna go ahead and test this out real quickly. At this point, this is like the final stages of my artwork where I'm just like color theorizing what I like and what just sticks with me. Dark Maigret with baked apples or other fruits. Ooh, that's really nice. Venison you have to buy after Christmas because then it's on offer. Yeah, that's fair. The trick there is to poach your venison before you roast it. Oh my god, you guys. It balances out pretty well, although it doesn't balance out the upper area. I think I might actually stick with blue over here. Actually go with something maybe a little... Nah, I'm gonna stick to dark. I'm gonna stick to regular blue because this one balances out with every other color over here. And before Synthwave Dia. Synthwave Dia! Just gotta say, I'm ready for it. I mean, honestly, I don't mind. I feel like this color that, like, I picked on this one would go really well. But only on these specific parts of the body. I feel like it would... Let me see. Yeah, not on this, but definitely on this side. I feel like it would go really well. Yeah, it does go really well, but it doesn't really stick to it as much. I think I'll stick to this for now. I'm sticking to this for now. I'm gonna go ahead and add a gradient to it just because... Ooh! Actually! Gradiency does help it. Fuck yeah! The bisexuality flag indication in this gradiency is pretty fucking fine. It's pretty freaking fire. Kinda like it. Actually, kinda like it. Not gonna lie, I kinda dig it. Oh my god. What happened? Oh my god, I just... What happened? Oh my god, I just ended up scaring myself shitlessly. I'm gonna save really quickly. Oh my god, I thought I lost everything. For some reason, I ended up, like, going onto my desktop. Oh my god, I gave myself a fucking heart attack. Oh, I didn't even save 3 hours ago. Oh my god. Oh my god, my heart literally stopped there for a second, thinking I lost progress on this. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's been saved. We're fine. Thank you for the save check. I already saved, we're good. Oh my god, that gave me a fucking fright. Hi, soul. Oh my god, I fucking... My heart literally felt like bursting. Holy shit. Do I have nitroglycerin, Dia? It could help with the heart. I don't have a heart attack. I was just fucking scared shitless. Jesus. Oh god, okay, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're good. We're good. Nothing happened. It was just a quick scare from my end. Oh my god. Jesus, okay, OBS is still running. Fuck! That scared me for a second there. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. Waffle potatoes or sweet potato fries? Ooh! I like waffle potatoes personally. But I feel like sweet potato fries might be a little bit healthier. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Depends, maybe. Ooh, I feel like this goes really well. Like, have a little bit of an indication over here. They're about the same quantity of oil, that's what matters. Okay, well, I mean, go for sweet potatoes then. Aren't healthier. Okay. Then go for sweet potatoes. It sounds nice. I'm gonna go ahead and maybe fix this up a little bit. Put this up behind. Ooh, the jungle beats. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty good. Right, let's go ahead and add a layer to this as well. What is this? Where did I put this? There we go, thank you. You love sweet potatoes and sweet potato fries. Hell yeah! Let's go for that. Let's go! I feel like it might blend in more with that. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Me pressing a bunch of freaking random shortcuts like I'm an insane person over here. Ugh. I need to be more careful with what the hell I'm clicking. Otherwise I can lose shit. Alright. Alright. Well, pretty good. Woo! That's a good radiancy on this then. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we're good now. I think we're done with this. Let me just add really quickly. I'm just gonna end up fixing this really quickly. Might actually go with a lesser line over here. Just gonna end up fixing the outline and we should be good. Then I'm gonna add the watermark and we're gonna be Gucci. So, you heard I went to a concert? How was it? Oh, the Joker Out concert! Oh, man. So, for those of you who haven't been following me on Twitter or Tumblr, I went to Belgrade Beer Fest to see Joker Out, who was Slovenia's contestant runner for Eurovision this year. And basically, they accumulated a good chunk of fan base across Europe and international like audiences, and they decided to visit Serbia for the festival over here in Belgrade, and I went there with a couple of my friends, and it was pretty good. It was really nice. It was actually really sweet. We were there like we went there at like 7. We got there at about 7 p.m. like 7 in the evening. And we were waiting like we thought the concert was gonna start at about 7:30 because usually like that's what it said in the schedule when I checked it like during the day, and 7:30 like came by and nothing happened, and I was like, wait, the concert is supposed to start, isn't it? And so I check their like social media again, and then I find out that they again changed the time schedule for the concert on the same day. Apparently something happened during the concert and like the time schedule was changed, and Joker Out ended up being rescheduled for another hour. So instead of 7:30, they were at 8:30. So we ended up waiting for another hour there at the concert, which was good because we actually arrived there like relatively early, so we managed to snag our places at the concert, so we weren't far off from the stage itself. We were like about like 15 or 20 minutes away from the stage, like not too like distant from the front rows in the crowd, which was really nice. Like, I have never actually been that close to a stage before for a concert. Like, I was always like either at the back of the concert or at like the side of it, where like at the stage sides, like above where the seats are. I usually was always on those areas of the concert, so it was really nice to like actually be this close to the concert to see like all the band members up close. So that was really awesome. And it happened, they arrived, and they started playing, and we ended up being Slovenian for the next, like, hour or so. It was really fun. I was really happy about that. And knowing their discography, like, I actually, like, listened to their songs, like, before we went to the concert. I actually, like, prepared myself for the concert. And I do like some of their songs, like, and they ended up playing them, and it was really nice. And my goodness, I may be ace, and some stuff I just don't really get, or maybe I do, like, somewhat, but not really. because like so many of the fans like for some reason just decided to like throw their bras at them. Like I was like, why do you waste your perfectly costly, like, bras over here cost like minimally at least 15 euros. Why the fuck are you spending 15 euros away for them, for a bra, for a possibly dirtied, stained bra? Maybe it's clean. I don't know. I don't know the audience. But yeah, a lot of bras were flung at the concert because, like, you know, it's a rock band. Fangirls will be screaming, and they will show their appreciation for them by throwing bras at them. You know, understandably. But I just don't get why so many of them were thrown. Like, that was a lot of bras. Like, literally every song or so, there would be like at least 3 or 4 people like throwing bras at them. And I was like, dude, bras are expensive over here in Serbia. I don't think you should throw them away like that. I don't think you should throw them willy-nilly like that. Maybe that's just me. If they touch me, bra, it's like they indirectly touched me boob, which is half step to relationship, probably. Yeah, probably that, like, kind of parasocial thing. I don't know. I don't understand. I did, however, I did draw them fan art, and I did show it off, and people actually liked it, and they did follow me on Instagram, which was really nice. But at the midway point of the concert, I figured, hey, might as well give it a shot, and I ended up handing out, I donated my artwork to, like, be sent forward so that maybe somebody could, like, throw them the poster, like, throw them the artwork and give it to them or whatever. I don't know if somebody did. I don't know if somebody stole that poster instead or took it for themselves. I don't know if they gave it to them. I don't know if it was gifted. But hey, it's out in the open. Some lucky person has that poster now. I don't know if the band has it or if somebody randomly has it. But you know what? It's the thought that counts. At least they probably got to see it up close at, like, the second stage point of the concert. Because I had it, like, pretty, like, close. I being 15-20 meters away from the concert was, like, it was enough to, like, have them notice it, but not, like, enough to, like, notice what the fuck it said. So, you know, at that point I was like, alright, well, fuck it. If they can't see it, might as well give it to the front audience so that they could at least, like, wave it off and have them read it. Like, who cares? I was already planning on, like, giving it away, or possibly, like, giving it to them at some point, because I knew I was not gonna be, like, oh, thank you for the wrist check, I'll take a break. I knew I was not gonna, like, be at that concert for too long, and I knew I was not gonna be at that festival for too long, because the festival, like, lasted at least until 3 in the morning, and me and my friends, like, live relatively far away from that festival. So we all ended up, like, deciding, like, you know what, after that Joker Out concert, we're just all gonna, like, slowly move out and just go back home. Because it was already, like, 10:30 p.m. and we were, like, really tired. My knees hurt after that concert. Like, everything hurt. My body, my entire soul hurt after that. But it was also worth it. But yeah, I was, like, very much strained and I was very tired. So we all just decided to like, disperse and leave the concert, which, now I kind of feel bad for leaving so early, because apparently the band members of that concert, like, hung out later, like, afterwards, and I was like, damn it, but it's fine. Your soul, my SOUL. Yeah, I could have given but yeah, I could have. But also, knowing that I would have been tired and I would have been, like, very exhausted from the concert itself, I just I could not. Like, I physically could not stay there any longer. And I felt already, like, mentally and physically exhausted, because, like, being in such a, like, huge concert also, like, takes a lot of effort for me to, like, get used to it. And I was, like, very much immediately drained after like an hour or so. So I was like, ugh, I can't, guys, let's just leave. Like, it was already too much for me. So, regrettably, I couldn't stay longer to take a selfie with the band members, but hey, at least somebody lucky has the concert, has my poster from the concert now. Like, it's like you fly across the room. Fair. Also, thank you again for the hydration and wrist check. I'm taking care of my wrist now. And I took a sippy. So thank you, Soul. I'm gonna eat the food. I'm gonna eat the snack soon, but I just need to finish with my wrist check real quickly. Nah, but I didn't even drink that much. I had maybe a beer. I had a cider, and that was relatively it. So I didn't really spend much drinking. It was just the overexertion of being at a concert and jumping about that made me really, really exhausted. And also the amount of people being there made me mentally feel very drained. All right, we're done with the wrist check. I'm gonna take a couple of peanuts since Soul also unlocked the snack check as well. And get pressure on, yeah, basically. I felt really bad for some of the people there, because apparently there were a couple of them that actually fainted during the concert because it was so stuffy. You had a calm crowd killer last time? Aw. You had to calm a crowd killer last. Ooh, yeah. That sucks. And waving man, that guy was ready for a mosh pit. But the mosh pit never came. Damn. I'm gonna grab one more peanut, and that's it. Okay. I'm done. I think this might be the last snack check for tonight. Because I'm relatively done with this. I'm satisfied. I'm actually genuinely happy with how this came out. This is very this is a bi-flag coordinated sad devil, and I like it. One able to deliver free. Oh god. And he only come to bit. He did it again, and someone else took him in a. Oh Jesus. He did very well. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Now to figure out where to add the watermark, cause, oh boy. I'm actually over here, since it's pretty nearby. Ooh, it looks really nice when you zoom in. Y'all, it looks really good when you zoom in. Oh, that looks so fucking sick. Look at that. Ooh, I like this. Look at all the colors. That is so much color. I love it. Might actually go for... Let me go ahead and... Where am I? There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna go swipe around these color areas and just get them fixed. But yeah, I managed to film a couple of videos. I show them on Instagram and Twitter. I show them on Twitter and Tumblr as well. And the rest of the stories that I did, I did them on Instagram. I wanted to share a couple more of them. Sadly though, some fucker in front of me decided to accidentally film me from the back, from behind me. He accidentally clicked his front screen. And so because I take care of my personal appearance, so I didn't want anybody to potentially see me. So I just kind of did not post them. The worst part is the guy ended up live streaming it to his audience, and I was like, oh god, now everybody saw my face for 5 seconds. My makeup was probably ruined. So it felt very, like, it felt very dumb. So vibrant yet darkish. I love it. You're always a fan of bicolors. I'm a fan of bicolors. Like I'm personally, like, I'm ace. Not really, I don't really consider myself bi or bi-curious, but I do love the bi flag so much. The color on the bi flag is mwah, S tier, absolute S tier for that color scheme. So, you know, if I could, I would buy a bi pin, not because I relate to it, but I relate to it in the fact that I love the colors, rather than like feeling a personal sexuality like relation to it. But it's mostly because I like the colors more, which is also kind of valid. Like I feel like people like do enjoy the colors of certain flags, not just because it relates to them, but also because it vibes with them a lot. So, yeah. Da-da-da-da. What is that? Did I mess this? There we go. I feel like that's better. This sounds like something from a... It sounds like something from a Jimmy Neutron game. Or like Earthworm Jim. I feel like I could go lower with this. Hang on. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I feel like I could go lower with this line. Give me a second. I kind of want to lower the pupil over here. Ooh, yes. I kind of like this. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Kind of want to, like, fix this up a little bit really quickly. Just really quickly. Ooh. Ooh. Whew. Back to work? Oh no! Good luck at work! Ooh, that's good. I feel like that's pretty damn good. Oop, boop, 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 boop. What did I... Oh, I clicked properly. Ooh, that's really good, though. Ooh, that's actually really good. Kind of vibe with this. Okay. There's your Sacopophobia! Oh, God. They're still preparing the food. Ayya, ayya, ayya. No. Hey, but you're, it's almost there. It's almost there, Arkick. Maybe. I had that problem too with my pizza order, thinking that they were not preparing it at all. Until like maybe 30 minutes into the preparation, they were like, "Here, we're baking it now. We're here. We're making it. Don't worry. Please don't sue us." Pizza is very quick. Shop is super close. This shop isn't very far, but they dams. Ah, oh, fair, fair. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Okay, great. I feel like I'm gonna be really nitpicky and be like, ah, but if I zoom in, it's gonna have like so many mishaps. I'm gonna have to fix everything. And I feel like I should give myself a break and be like, fuck that. No person is gonna zoom in at like 200% and be like, you missed out on this spec. I'm like that, it's like that one meme, like that one Vine that's like, that's not correct, because according to page... I feel like if somebody's gonna be like that in my art and be like, you missed out on this shit, and I'm like, fuck! I'm always nitpicky about that, so... Can't help it. Can't help it being a Libra. I guess they're just making the fries, though. Hope they're fresh. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. This turned out pretty okay. What do you guys think? I'm gonna add a little bit more, actually, to the nails itself. Just really quickly. Yeah, like that. I actually have to like leave relatively soon because I need to like take out my recycling bin and put it outside because today is recycling day, and my parent did say like, please, could you, I have to leave, but could you please like take out the recycling bin like outside? And I'm like, yeah, I can, and I gotta do it. I gotta do it tonight. So I'm gonna try and like, I'm gonna try and not be nitpicky about it and be satisfied with my work for once in my life and be like, alright, I'm good, I'm done, I hope. So I can like get on with my life and go take out the trash. I feel like the jungle beat is like very relatable to me right now with my current mental state in this artwork. You love my work. Big devils have big responsibilities, and little devils manicure would be funny and not good here. I feel like little devils, I feel like a little devil manicure, like those like the little blobs of devil lights, I feel like they would have their own like little talons that have like a couple of like little talons on them, and you would like paint them across, and they'd have like painted talons. I feel like that would be the case for them. Hey! Listen! That's not what I was going for. This is what I was going for. There we go. Why is... Oh, okay, I see. Oh god, I'm being nitpicky. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm being nitpicky! I'll stop being nitpicky after this. I swear. I'll stop being nitpicky. I'm gonna take out the trash and I'm gonna stop being nitpicky about this. Whew. Okay. I swear, this is the final moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Navi, get... Okay, there we go. Now I should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and add my watermark. Oh god. What is this though? Oh, it's the arteries. Okay. It's the veins. Okay, nice. Let me go ahead and see if I can like make this into a overlay. Oh dear god, bad idea. Fucking shit. Okay, but I do like this. Okay. Let's vibe with that. I can vibe with that.
Just gonna end up like this is gonna be like the most nitpickiest part of my life right now, where I'm just like handling my tags and trying to figure out what the fuck, what sticks out well. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go with this. There we go. Better. Filter that shit. Not blur, select, invert, expand by like, you know, 3 is fine. 3 is okay. Alright. Actually, expanded by like another 2 more. There we go. That should do it. Oh, this messed up. Okay, hang on. Expand. Like 7. Yeah, there we go. Better. Oh. Okay. A little bit lower. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. I think I like that more. Up. I forgot this was the layer. Okay, there we go. There we go, that should do it. Alright. We're done! There we go. Presto, pronto, primto. We're good. We're done. We're donezo. Okay, I'm not gonna be nitpicky about my watermark anymore. Let's just go ahead and finish this. We're done! We did it! Pat yourselves on the back, everybody, including me. Oh yeah, and the Rayman OST started. Sick. Shakuhachi solo by Lightning Heart out Dia. Go! Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Nice. Yay, we did it! I'm gonna go ahead and save my, this thing in a PNG format. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna, like, minimize this to, like, at least 40%. Like, yeah. Maybe 30. Yeah, that's good. Let's put it at 35. That's good. Okay, awesome. Nice! Oh my goodness! You guys gave me a hug? Jeez! You guys are so sweet. I'm just saying, you guys are very sweet. Alright. Okay, before we end the stream, let's see if we can, like, raid somebody. If we can raid anybody and stuff. Oh god, there's nobody currently. All my mutuals are international, so nobody is over here. Nobody's over here, currently alive. Do you guys want to do, like, a random... Yeah, Semi-Spree is apparently, like... She's currently offline right now. So, do you guys want to do a random raid stream? Let's see what this person is doing. Hang on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Literally. Oh, this is a... Okay. What are they... Okay, what is this person doing? Hang on. We're trying to find a random streamer to stream, to raid. Ooh, that's cute artwork. Hang on. I'm figuring this out, gang. Ooh, What about this person? Let me see. Ooh, let's go ahead and... I feel like I want to go for this person. I just need to figure out what their pronouns are. Hang on, let me see, let me see. What are your pronouns, good person? Shit. Oh no, what are their pronouns? Oh, I can't, oh. Oh my god, am I dumb? Am I dumb? I can't read shit. Ah! It's okay. We're gonna ask for their pronouns once we read them. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid this person. Cause they're currently, from what I'm noticing, they're currently playing, oh my god, they're playing Scribble.io. So let's go ahead and raid them. Let's go ahead and see if we can raid them, possibly. Yeah, we can! Let's go! Alright, we're gonna do a little offshoot. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Let's go ahead. If you guys have the Dia heart emoji, replace the purple hearts with the Dia hearts. But if you don't, use the purple hearts. I'm gonna do a separate one for the Dia hearts as well. I'm gonna do a separate one. So if you guys have the heart emoji, do that. If you don't, then use the purple hearts one. I'm gonna give... Oh my god. I'm dumb. Oh my god. Why can't I do anything? I can't do anything right! Wah! Okay, okay. Do this one if you guys have the Dia heart. If you guys have the subscription. All right, let's go ahead and leave. Thank you so much, everybody, for being on today's stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming again, but we'll see. All right, bye.